There we go. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey, howdy. Hi. Hey.
What's a bug? You called me a bug?
Excuse me.
Bug.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Hi. Hello. Hey, howdy. I'm here. Big. Huge. Hi. Where's your tree? She's here and also over there. There's two of her over there. There's 3 Yuris on the screen right now. I'm not sure how you're not finding her. There's also 2 of them pinned on the top of the chat if you look over there. There's a lot of Yuris. I'm everywhere. Then you did not beat the slumber slimes. They took you. Also, since when is the first redemption a competition? How did this happen? Why did this happen? Please explain. The first redemption is not meant to be a competition. What? The things we do to get first redemption.
It's always been a competition.
It is now, at least. I got the tea. Today's tea is oolong tea, because that is like Camille, like you're used to me. Camille, like you do this every single time you're doing this to me. Why do you? I got the tea. Today's tea is oolong tea, because it is the most Chinese tea that I could possibly imagine. I haven't done enough. I haven't had enough Chinese events in video games. There hasn't been enough Chinese stories with Liu Wei or Huang Long or Lunar New Year or Astro Yao or the Zhenshou Lafu or the Sword Dance Festival or... I really just haven't had enough Chinese New Year's, you know? I need more Chinese in my life. So we got the oolong tea for the Limbus Company Hangwu chapter. So we can have more Chinese in my life. Other fish streamers. I'm not sure how redeeming redemptions immediately at the start of stream works. I'd assume you'll need to refresh. I don't know if it's different on mobile or desktop. Oh, it's been so long. Camille, where have you been this whole time? I've been so lonely. Also, why are you redeeming stretch when I got comfy? Why have you done this?
Just need another 5 more.
No! Need 5 more lunar events. No! No more! Okay, hold on. Small stretch. Don't blink out on the floor. You gotta stretch with me. You redeemed it. You gotta stretch too. If you're not doing it, you're doing it wrong. That's how it is. Get up. It's not like I already stretch whilst I'm waiting for my tea to be made in the kitchen 5 minutes before starting the stream anyways. Oh,
My headphones. Come back. Where are you going?
there, got it. There's some cute ASMR I'm going to eat right now. Wait a sec, but if I do the cute ASMR, then you will fall asleep faster. So I need to not do the cute ASMR so that you will not fall asleep. I'm a genius. Has it been 5 minutes yet? It felt so long. Dang it. Then I'm not going to be jump scared. I mean, it is Limbus Company. It will get loud. Don Quixote exists. Also, the combat sound effects happen. Well, I have to leave. No, you have to watch Limbus Company because it's the best. Yup. There. I got a 2 teaspoons of honey in my big fat gigantic cinnamon mug. There. Also, my kiss. There. Sniper is filling their my kiss quota, while Adric is stealing it first.
Become small.
I think I am small. How is you? Yay! Apache. Nice. I like the hate bars, they make me happy. They're nice. Also, I added a head power emote. Oh, there we go. I added a couple more emotes. What have we got? What have we got here? Let me see. There's two of them that nobody will ever be able to use because I wanted to fill in the tier 2 and tier 3 subscriber emotes. So I put them in. There. 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 Boom. New emotes. Or also updated emote. I changed the Arrive emote. The old Arrive, leave... Can I speak normally now? It's been 5 minutes. The old Arrive and leave emotes were kind of broken. And also the spin emote. Because they were automatically animated by Twitch. And Twitch was not good at automatically animating emotes. But they seem to fix that. So I had to remake the emotes. So they don't have the weird transparent... the weird glitchy black background thingy. Now they're good. Although I think I got rid of the leave emote and replaced it with hype. The default basic Twitch hype emote since we already have wave emote. Yay, emotes. Really. Okay, now I'm gonna go here. I have not opened the game. I need to open the video game. And I need to get the 2 new IDs. The 2 new Mal branch IDs. Because if I don't, I will struggle.
Limbus Company.
Yes, thank you. If I don't get the new IDs, I will struggle in the main story and it'll be so hard. Oh jeez. Stream. It's chugging. It's doing its darndest. Oh. Ah. Boop. There. Ah. Yes. Yes. Limbus Company. There it is. I almost just condensed my energy again. I'm so good at doing that the instant I open the game. Every time. Now I go... Ta-da! Behold! Limbus Company! Hoglu is here to greet us. Hi, Hoglu. I already got the pass. And I did my weekly mirror dungeon run. So I got up to level 20, which is the current max level, and it doesn't give me any geos. I don't get to have red talisman, red sheet Don Quixote, or whatever the weird other not red talisman Ishmael is. 100-footed death maggot. Yeah, that one. Those unlock next week. Okay, I have almost 40,000. Let's see. Calculator. 130 times 200. We'll be fine. I'll take 26,000 to get to 200 pity, and I also have the 5 deck extraction tickets. And I cannot dispense them with ego shards until next week. This is so sad. Single here. Or to my sinners first. I already tried putting together the Rupture team. I already leveled up Davet Rodia to level 55. Even though she's about to get replaced by Mal Rodia. My Snake Rodia. And she's gonna do the same thing. I already have Hazel, Otis, and Real Shield from the sweeping. And then I'm not sure. Well, What team am I gonna have? I want 7 Faust. She's getting replaced by Mal Faust next week. Also, I want Fusak. I'll have Mal, Snake, Rodia, Ryoshu, Otis, Gregor. I need Hakaru. Who else? Do I need to level up Sync Commercial? Lantern Dawn. Lantern Dawn is already leveled up. I don't know. God, how did I start dating yourself while playing on another gacha game? Oh, how could I get more points? Maybe I need to roll more Nami proficiency substats for Vivian and roll more pen substats for Rina. Or I need to steal more crit pieces from Miyabi and put them on Korin and Nekomata because I'm a genius. I don't know, it's hard. The hardest part is that 2 enemies are weak against ice and ether. 1 enemy is weak against electric and resistant to fire. 0 of the enemies are weak against physical or fire. So my best team, Sons of Caledon, are struggling. They don't know what to do. Bye. Okay. Let's see what we can get. I want Rodney. I've already checked out their kits. I know what they do. Mostly. Probably. Hopefully. We'll see. Do I need the pull counter? I still have the old horrid pull counter. Or one of the horrid pull counters. I don't have the one from Wuthering Waves for Phoebe. But I have Vivian's. Up. Yeah. But this is two snakes. Thanks. Snakes. 10. Boom.
이 정도면 사람 팔이 그만 무거. 난 또 이번에 쉿을 받으면 팔 두 짝 다 뱀으로 변하나 싶었지.
Eddie Gregor acquired. Thanks. Greg. Gallagher. Get. Thanks. He looks deceased. And so did Priest Gregor. What is it with Gregor and always looking like he's dead? What the heck? Gregor, stop dying, please. Okay. Another 10. Bark. Bark. Nothing. 30. Nothing. 40. Nothing. Oh hey, Ronald Heathcliff. 50. But nothing. Now you do lunacy. 60. Nothing. Double check in the remainder. Rodia. Where Rodia when I need her? Huh. Bingo. 80. Nothing. Ting ting haru. 90. Brr. Nothing but Brutus. 100. Brr. Nothing. It's your second Gregor. I get 2 Gregors. No. 110. Nothing. 120. Nothing. Oh hell, there's a third Snake Gregor, and not Rhodia. Not the one that I want. 130. Nothing. 140. Nothing. 150. Nothing. I get more reindeer hung glue and Sinclair, which I already have. 160. Right there. Nothing. 170. Nothing. Let me double check. Yeah, they're all on. Wait, they're all 160. I miscounted somewhere. 170. Nothing. 180. Nothing. 190. Nothing. 200 pulse. Absolutely nothing. Using ideality. I've got lots of Gregor. There's Gregor. I don't have Rodia. Extract. Hard pity. 200 pulse. Give me a Rodia.
시키는 임무도 다 했어. 충의를 다했는데 어째서 내가 아니야?
Not yay. Once again, the anti-streamer look continues. Ever since Blue Archive, I pulled 200 times for Mika, get nothing. I pulled 200 times for the idols, get nothing. I pulled for Vivian and Zenless. I get 2 soft pities, including the standard character, and also another soft pity for the Bang Boo. While doing Wave's Phoebe Manor, I get soft pity standard character Kokoro. And then another soft pity Phoebe. And I don't get anybody's weapon at all. And now in Limbus Company, I pulled 200 times. And I get one of the 2 characters. And then I get the second one at a hard pity. Yay. Hard. Pity. Sad. There we go. Well, you got the gotcha out of the way. Are we all happy now? Can we move on? On the player name is with the name Chi-Chi. Good. As they should be. Radia. And you... Level boost. Monk. Level 50. Scroll up. Scroll. I cannot scroll. Help. Level 55. There we go. Up type. Are you gonna mentally or financially recover from this? No.
보였어?
No.
안 보였을 텐데. 피어진 뱀은 소리보다 빠르거든.
And now I don't want to read the update story until after I read Honglu's chapter. I'll come back to it later. Is this Korean? Yes. All of the voice... Limbus company is made by Project Moon, Korean company. The game is originally made in Korean. The game is fully voiced in Korean. And there's no other language voice options. Do I update you again? I could. Hold on. Let me see how much threat I have after Gregor. I'll let you to be level 55 too. Ta-da! Korean is the single title of this? Yes. It is Korean. The game is Korean, made by a Korean company, voice acted in Korean. Text is translated to Japanese and English. And I think... Is it translated? No, it's not translated to Chinese, is it? No. Just Korean, English, and Japanese. Boop. Uptime. Boop. Uptime.
넌 굴려봤자 소용없어. 이미 또아리를 틀었는데 무슨 수로 도망가게.
Why is Gregor so dead? Wow, she's so pretty. I like purple. Did you know that I like purple? Purple's a good color. I'm still sad that I don't get to use Princess Rhodia. But at least Rupture Rhodia is purple. Good enough. I'll take it. I got skin diseases on arm. Gregor is a military guy who got his right arm turned into a bug carapace, like a big mantis arm, as a weapon, as a tool for the military. And so all of his IDs also have something to do with his arm being missing or mutated. Like this one's got bug arms. This one, his arm is made out of hardened blood. This one, his right arm is a pirate hook because he's a pirate. This one, his right arm is... I think it's just a glove? It's like a robot glove. Robot arm with a glove on it. This one is wood arm that catches on fire. This one is robot arm with little grabby pincher for holding coffee. It's important. This one... What is your arm? It's black. He's got some sort of black demon Dark Souls arm, I guess. This one... Is this normal? No way. I mean, he's wearing a glove, so he can't see his hand. But is it normal? No, it's not normal. I lied. It's a robot arm. It's always a robot arm. He's always a robot. And then this one also has a robot metal arm, which catches on fire. There it is. Flamethrower. Every single one of his IDs, he's got something wrong with his arm. And Silver Snake, both of his arms are gone. Because snakes don't have arms. Duh. He looks hot. I mean, yeah. He looks like Gallagher from Honkai Star Rail. Of course he looks hot. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his hair. I love him so much. So every character has an arm disability. Every Gregor has an arm disability, yes. But not every other character. There are 12 characters that you play as in the game. And all of the other characters that you unlock through gacha are alternate dimension or alternate timeline versions of that character. You can see if I look at Faust here. There's a bunch of different Fausts. They all got white hair. They're just wearing different outfits. Well, look at Ishmael. We got a bunch of different Ishmaels. All very similar hair. And face. Oh, not Otis. Otis doesn't have an arm disability, does she? Well, she has G-Corp ID. No, it's normal. What? Weird. Alright, she does weird voice things. Not arm things. I forgot. So many Fausts. Who has the most amount of IDs? I think it's Otis. She has 12. No, Sinclair also has 12. Most people have around 11 to 12 by now. Ishmael's missing one. Faust is missing one. Heathcliff is missing one. Isag missing one. Ton missing one. Ryoshu missing one. Mersot missing one. Hong Lu missing one. Yeah, most people have 11. Some are 12. I love you in every universe. Oh, this is... Do you really, though? Do you really love Bug Military Commander Otis? Is this what you're into? I don't know. I don't really like Otis in general. I don't like a lot of her IDs. Except for maybe Heishel or Ring Blinkalist. I like Painter. Molar Office is also great because I like Library of Verona. I'm totally not biased. I just like Olgla. She's fun. Okay. So now we have 7 Faust, Lantern Dawn, Heishel, Rodia, Ryoshu, Otis, Gregor, and Honglu. Honglu is trying his best with his not good IDs. What else do I do with him? Rapture? Right? Right? Vanguard does Rapture. Don't look at the numbers. Don't look. And hat. And hat. Very nice hat. I do like your hat. Okay. I like Rodia's hat more. Rodia's better. Okay. Now I think we're ready for story. We have a Rupture team. I have only Karan enabled. I don't have Hong Lu announcer. It comes later in the battle pass. Yeah, I think I just stick with Karan. Cause she's cute and I like hearing her voice. I like listening to her make funny onomatopoeia sounds in Korean. Hot. But yes, hot. Oh, of course. She looks so hot. Now... Also, hold on, can I... Burger? There we go. That's better. I fixed him. Look at Honglu. Look at my joyous boy. Look at my joyous fellow. He's so jolly. He is so happy, having such a lovely time. There's no way that this guy could possibly have a sad, dramatic past. And then I look at Dawn. Oh. Shoot. Dang it. There is a way he can. Never mind. Here he goes. That's a guy. Yeah, Honglu. There's 12 characters. 6 of them are male, 6 of them are female. Honglu is dude. He's got a really pretty ponytail and I like him. I love him so much. He's so pretty and handsome at the same time. And also he fights with a glaive. That's my favorite weapon ever. And the background is pink. He has a magical girl too. He has 2 magical girl abilities. One of them is the pink shiny heels, the ballet shoes. And the other one is magical girl transformation rainbow fish shrimp vending machine soda ability. Soda. I love trying to explain Limbus Company to people who have never seen Limbus Company before. It makes no sense, but I love it. Pretty boys and handsome girls. Yeah. Well, we got some very handsome girls like Ryoshu here. Well, most people really like Ryoshu. And Otis, you like Otis? And we got some very pretty boys like Honglu with his long pretty hair. And Sinclair, who everybody thinks is a femboy and keeps mistaking him for Don Quixote when they're side by side because they both have short blonde hair. Yay. Okay, now... I done these? I'm not. I can skip these.
평소와 같은 일과였습니다.
뭐,
잠깐의 위기.
뭐.
몇 명 놓치긴 했지만 주사독을 맞은 이상
Do not
오래 살긴 글렀을
Do
거야.
not condense the
이
energy.
정도면 죽은도 만족하실 테니
Behold,
돌아가려고.
Cantel 8. What's it called? The Surrender to something? The Surrender to Witnessing. I'm not going to remember that, but okay. It's Honglu time. 8-1. Homeward bound. There's combat immediately. Right off the bat. I hope you're all ready. Where do we leave off? Can we get a plot synopsis of the sweepers? In the last event? Nocturnal sweeping. We arrived at the new district. Happy New Year! Chinese New Year happened. We went with a suspicious guy. He took us to a suspicious building. Then the building melted, and the Heisho people attacked us. We stopped them. Then Ricardo, the man himself, dropped in from the sky and obliterated everything before blasting off again. I love and hate Ricardo so much. Also, Jashi-chun is there, and everybody made Don Quixote and Jashi-chun Yuri fan art shipping them together, and it's adorable, and I love it. Now, the Sinners is gotcha, so every character is a sinner? Yes. You can see on the bottom of the menu, there's just Sinners. Sinners equals playable characters. You also notice that our skills have colored affinities. There's the 7 sins: wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, envy. And that's how team building works. Instead of elements, we have sin affinities. And also status. We have sin affinities and also statuses, which makes team building a lot more difficult than just doing elements, because right now this team that I'm trying to make is a rupture team, using the rupture status. But this Heisho pack, these new Rupture IDs, these new Rupture characters at least, also gain a lot of poise. So it's also a crit team, I guess. Sure. Why not? There are 12 Otises in total? Right now, yes. There are currently 12 Otises. 12 playable Otises, counting base, regular, boring, default Otis. You know, the character that I don't have the hats for would be a Cinder. I keep keep reading that as hats because of the font that I use on my stream. It says hearts, not hats. They're all sinners. I also have the hearts for Rodya, but they're all sinners. I think, yeah, in almost all of their base EGOs, their base super move attacks, you can see they're in some sort of prison cell and wearing a Korean prisoner uniform. Look at Otis. This one. She's wearing her prison uniform under her trench coat. Still in a prison cell. Do you like Christmas, Otis? Do you want festive, jolly Otis? Is this good? This one turns it into an A? It looks similar. They look very similar. But they're not exactly the same. So cool. I think this one is my favorite Otis EGO because purple. I like purple. She's got purple laser blade arms and she cuts purple glitchy dimensional rifts in the air and jumps into them to teleport, and it's awesome. It's very cool. She also has an umbrella weapon. I like umbrella weapons, those are cool. Festive jolly Otis having a wonderful time. Ah, here we are. Here's Otis with arm disabilities. She's somewhere, she exists. I guess this one also does. And here's a completely disabled Otis. She cannot stand. At all. She can't move. She's stuck. There's a lot of disabilities in Limbus Company in general, including death. Just generally people dying entirely. Alright. So, again, recapping. We fought the Hay Show, and the weird guy ran away. Ricardo dropped in and then blasted off again, doing Ricardo things as Ricardo does best. I did not get an EX clear against him. Dang it. And then, the confusing part, Jessie Chun and her retainer are there. But after the sweepers were gone, somebody else showed up. Somebody else from the Hung Lu's family, I think. Big, strong, scary guy. Not the same guy from Chapter 1, apparently. I don't know how. They're different. And there's also Spooky Lady. And the big, strong, scary guy and the Spooky Lady told us that we should... that we're not worth their time and we should go away. But we proceeded to not go away. And now we continue. Oh, look, it's all about Otis, blast him. The health team. I want Rodya
잠깐,
first.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
They show
괜찮지?
이
Ryoshun
지형을 받듭니다.
Otis. I want. Actually, I should make Hung Lu go first. This is
혈기분들이
Hung Lu's
또
chapter.
날뛰고 있나요?
He deserves
이
one
지형을
extra turn.
받듭니다.
어디서
Pepper.
뱀 기어가는 소리가
Seven Post. And Lantern Doll.
훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Do you have gluttony? You do. Nan has more, but she's not gonna win clashes. Ah. Also, assuming our ATOs are good, we have 2 lassos. Yikes. Forever. There's one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. That's tremor healing. Wait. Burn. You're sinking. I think they're both sinking. Bleed. What? Okay. Not rupture. Got it.
잠깐.
이 지형을
어디서
급행.
We have a team.
훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
And then for backup, we're bringing... I could toss Yasangan first and just let him die. And and then the backup comes in after him. Just for funsies, you know? 'Cause why not?
연구
Nah,
보고인가?
not worth it.
사후 처리로구만.
기술들을
의뢰로군.
저주를 끼얹을 것이
네.
있나 보군요.
Tomato!
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
To war!
꽃이죠.
Flowers
옥수수 하늘
wilt,
가득 흩날릴
petals
때
fall, a drizzle of blossoms sky blotting,
빛깔 잃고 향기
colors
멎은
fade, fragrant
그 누가
skies.
슬퍼하나.
But who shall mourn their passing?
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고
To the garden I
뜰은
go,
6건만
in hand a flower rake,
떨어진 꽃잎
only to
밟을까.
pace, lest
서성거리네.
crushed the scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이
Thus,
풍진 세상
in this troubled world I breathe,
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes
벗어날 도리가
is my
없겠지.
is soul reprieve.
보가
Hello, who art thou?
여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
Stranger danger, stranger danger. I like your dress. Or whatever that is. I like your outfit. And the hair. Nice tie. Your demand sacrifices. We will find them, don't you worry. The hierarch of Hong Yuan. You're at the dog. There's gonna be so many Chinese names that I don't know how to pronounce. You're at the Dog Yuan. Dagwon Yuan banquet hall. The hierarch of Hong Yuan. Yamu. Little Bao, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요.
I wouldn't say I
하루하루가
suffered
매일
much, grandmother.
차이하고 새로운
My days were always
나날이
filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를
What are they
나누고
talking
있는
about over
거예요?
there?
식탁이 너무
They're
넓어서
sitting so
말소리도
far
잘
apart that I can
들리질
hardly
않고.
hear them. I mean,
애초에
is this even a
이걸
dining
식탁이라고
table?
부르는 게 맞나요?
I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here.
끝이 보이질 않는데요.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도
Busy looking
있으신가요?
servant, hello.
혹여 소인이
Is there
도우기를
anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any.
불편?
Oh, there's something bothering me, alright.
술마시게 왔다 갔다
We're in the middle of a
하는 게 제일
meal.
불편.
Can you please stop? No, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼 보가
Other pretty lady.
친구분들을
Lady Wang.
소개시켜주겠니?
Job family. Now, Bao, my boy. Why don't you introduce me to your new friends?
아니, 나참
Oh boy.
남의 부모님을
I never know how to act in front of others'
되게
parents.
영
How should
어색해서
I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I don't want to come off too
이 정도로
smarmy.
웃으면 되나?
아, 그럴 필요까지는
It's nothing to
없어요.
fuss over.
내 집이다
Think of this as your own
편하게
place
있으세요.
and enjoy your time here.
아싸!
Thank you.
라고 하기엔
But,
집이 넓어도 너무
This place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
아, 그거
Ah,
걱정
don't you
마세요.
worry. We
안
have
그래도
stray people's
비하고
shelters
시설이
located all around the house for that.
있거든요.
Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost.
기르병분들이 구조해
If they're
주신답니다.
still alive, that is.
아, 물론 그때까지 살아 계신다면 말이죠.
Oh.
Honglu, that has to be the funniest
지금까지 들은 것
joke
중 제일 웃긴
you've ever told.
농담이었어요.
아, 웃기려고 한
I
말은
wasn't
아니지만
joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
다행이에요.
그런데 홍루군,
I must ask,
다른 형제들은
황루,
어디에 있는가?
for I spy no other sibling of yours here.
환영시키고 들었는데 말이야.
This is quite odd, for I'd thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Speaking of. Hey, it's my welcoming party too.
그리고
Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just get mad?
같은 식탁에
It's
앉아본
been like
것만
10 whole
해도
years since we even shared a meal
거진 10년
together.
전이야. 그리고
Oh, and don't even think
말걸지
about trying to chat me up.
아까 내가 한 말 잊었어?
Do you already forget what I said earlier?
난 이제
There's
너희들과는
nothing
완전히
between us
등을
anymore.
돌린 사이라니까.
We're enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을
Did
걸었나?
we initiate the conversation though?
저는 우리 보기가
I am simply so glad that my son, Polly,
이렇게 제 목숨을
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight. And unarmed too.
더 이상 바랄 게
Unharmed
없습니다.
too.
그러니
So,
보가
dear Bayou, got that Reddit mod while playing for Sorry. No, love me. Kokoro? Which one is the Reddit mod? Kokoro? I also got Kokoro while playing for Phoebe. It sucked.
재촉할 생각은
I don't
없지만
mean to rush, but
다음
when or how are you
출발
planning to depart
날짜는
again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
Well, that was fast.
I see.
I
나는
am simply
그저
concerned that
이곳에 계속
or your
머물러
stay here to be
있다가는
prolonged.
네 소유를
Perhaps
다하지
you
못하고
might
저물까봐
fade before your
염려스럽단다.
duties are completed. Now, Kokoro, the 4-star resident looks like you're ready. Huh? I don't know. I'm confused.
가모님도
Do you not
그렇게
also
생각하지
agree,
않으십니까?
Venerable Jiamu?
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘도
Dear
없는
Balyu,
진귀한 보물.
our peerless treasure.
네 속세에 남아있지
Tarry not over
말고
long in this
때가 되면
mundane
다시
world.
떠나 그 가치를
Leave when the
파하고
time is right, and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요.
Okay,
할머니.
grandmother, mother.
어머니.
He stopped smiling for a split second already. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Hunglu's expression remained the same, and that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. He stands unaffected, as though you're expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Also, since you're new to Limbus Company, this is Dante from the Devil May Cry shirt. I mean, this is Dante, the player character, me, that's myself, Manager Dante. My head is a clock, and I speak in TikToks. The most normal player character you've ever seen in any gacha game ever. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago. Hi! Flashback. Now we're going to get context as to where we were. This is one thing that I kinda don't like about Limbus Company storytelling, is a lot of the stories recently, or maybe not recently, I don't know how long, but it feels like a lot of the stories recently have been starting with us in some random place, I have no idea where, and then a couple minutes later we flash back to where we were supposed to start in the first place. Where the previous story left off. Glock. TikTok.
이제 곧 가나다올
Sod!
거군요.
Hi! Sod is friend. Sod is... Sod gets head pats. Sod is best girl. Sod is precious. She does her best. She's very reliable. She's one of the very few characters who exists in Limbus Company and is on our side and is reliable and nice at the same time. The palanquin will be here soon.
가마!
Palanquin?
여기 무슨 가마를 타고
Wow,
다니나 보네.
so cool.
그치, 그래?
That just sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
Yeah, so are we getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion?
The usual comedy pairs' desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네. 여러분들과
Yes.
가시춘 씨는
Neil and Josie too will be heading to Daguan
가시게 될 거예요.
Grandview Garden. The Guanyan, where one of the most prominent families of H-Corp reside. If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up... Huh. Does Holo's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요.
No.
그쪽에서는
It is
아직 모르는
unlikely that they're
사안이고
aware.
회사도
After all,
정보를
it can be assumed
주문했기에
that the most
방금
likely reason that the company
이
will...
사항을 전달했을
I'm out of
테니까.
breath. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
그저
Therefore, I make a recommendation that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Hung Lu and Joshi Chun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건
Which means that only the invited Hung Lu, Joshi Chun, and their factions can ride in the palanquin to Dagwanyan.
LCCB 팀과
Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Regulus, and Karan won't be able to join you on this journey.
아쉽네요.
That's
같이
too
갔으면
bad.
좋았을 텐데요.
It would have been nice if we could all go there together.
항상 이런 식이지.
Just as petty as expected from the seniors of our family.
여기
Wouldn't
있는
kill them to house a
사람들
handful more
피부
people in that humongous spark of a house. It's not like they notice the difference.
어머나.
Oh my, how touching. It looks like Miss Joshi Chun is from us too.
아쉬우셨나봐요. 방금 전에 시원하게
What a thing to say to my face, Sachel. That shameless backstabbing.
얄밉네. 애초에 가주대전에
I mean,
참가한다는
do
게
any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarchy war?
Unfortunately, I do. But I'll smile anyways.
우리가 가주 심사라는
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation?
너희는 이제부터
You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you,
당연히
including me. Hi. Hello.
객잔의 일을 벌써
Remember
잊었어?
how Wei saved your life back in that
그때는
fake
내가 네
Kazan?
목숨줄을 지켜줬지만
Now imagine the same scenario, except this time, it could be Wei who's there to kill you.
찾아갈 수 있다는
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다.
I must say ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events.
발끝을 겨누고 싶지
I did not wish to have to fight any of you. But
Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건
well, we feel very much the same way, so
마음이
looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서
This means that I'm also
너희도
fair game.
언제든지
You could stab me in the
나를
back
찌를 수 있다는
again.
뜻이기도 해.
Literally, this time.
아니야.
No, never. I wouldn't even dream of doing something like.
Joshi Chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Hung Lu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막
This
기회일 수도
could be
있어.
the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는
I didn't
가족의
invite you to
마음으로
join my
내색에게
faction with a
들어오라고
light
제안한 게
heart.
아니야. 하물며 가주대전에
Besides, it's the family
쉽게
hierarchy war.
한다만다를 결정할 수 있는
This
문제는
isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게
I know the
살아왔듯이
life you've lived,
지치는.
Chijun.
나 역시도 어렸을
I also grew
때부터
up hearing those
가주대전에
countless
대한
tales about the
이야기를
family hierarchy
수도
war,
없이 들으면서 살아왔잖아.
just as you did.
그러니
So the weight
우리가
we're feeling
느끼고
must be
있는
the
우리라면
same.
같을 거야.
그래
Right.
여리게 남아
So this is where our
이어져왔던
tenuous
협력
alliance really
관계는 여기서 끝인
ends.
거네. 뭐 상관없어.
Well, not like I
필요에
care.
의한 잠깐의
It did drag on a
장난치고는
little too long
너무
for a
오래
temporary
끊긴
alliance
거지.
forged out of convenience. It started at the beginning of the previous entire main story chapter in Don Quixote's chapter, and now it's continued all the way to the beginning of the next main story chapter. That's like over half a year of time. Ugh. I can't believe I spent that long in close proximity to my brother. Ew.
원래대로
I just going back to how things used to be. That's all.
그럼
And that's
사건이
fine by
말이나
me.
섞는 건
I think that's enough
여기까지
chit chat with you
하도록
then.
Okay,
네가 원한다면
if that's what you want.
그렇게. 아,
Oh,
시춘.
Chijun,
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게
please don't tell the family that I'll be participating.
하지 말아줄
Will
수
you?
있겠니? 당분간은
I was told to
비밀로
keep
두는
this a
편이
secret for
좋다고 해서
now.
말이야.
이제 와서 그런
Tell me
부탁을
one
한다고
reason I should do you that
내가
favor
그걸
now.
들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
For some reason, for someone who supposedly doesn't care, Jijun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Hung Lu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly you strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의
Is
선택이야?
this even your call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just
그냥
following
저쪽에
their
시키는
orders?
것뿐이야?
Jijun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건
My
이미
participation in the family
정해진 일이기
hierarchy war is already
때문에 그걸
decided.
궁금해하는 거라면
If you're still curious to know why, then
시춘 너는
Chijun,
내 선택이라는
do you
것에
believe that my
중요한
choices
의미가
carry any
있다고
significant
생각하는 거야?
meaning?
아,
Ah,
그렇게
I
나오겠다는
see what's
거지.
up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤
So you already
의미인지
know what
알면서
participating in the war
내가
means.
왜 그런
But
걸
you just have
물어봤는지
no
모르겠다.
idea why I never ask you something like that. Huh.
대답은 됐어?
Fine.
더 말 섞을
It's like I
필요
don't even need to
없겠네.
hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로
At least I'll have fun watching how far you
어디까지
get with that
살만할지
shallow,
보는 것도
meaningless
재밌겠다.
attitude of yours. Hey, wait, I'm here too. Jesse Toon appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Slot, began shouting urgently. Hi!
과장님.
Manager, Sod, Palanquin's been seen coming this way.
Hi, Pilot. Pilot is also best boy. He's trying his best.
어제를
Ugh.
생각하면
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저
No,
탈게.
we're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는
You never
건
think twice about giving things up to
똑같았을 거
others
아니야.
anyway, do you, brother?
그런 게 어딨어?
What the heck do you mean?
공평하게
Come on, let's do this fair and square with, rock, paper, scissors.
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로
Ah,
결정해서
sure. Why not decide the next time arc with a game of rock, paper, scissors too? How's that? Also, hold on.
그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아 가위바위보라든가.
Did Rodia get a new VA? I feel like she's been talking oddly.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
Her voice sounds so much higher than it used to be. She sounds so much more jumpy. She used to sound so much lower and like tired or not tired but relaxed, laid back, chill.
그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아 가위바위보라든가.
What did they do to Rodia? I mean, I don't hate it, but it's just weird. Odd. That's all. Okay. Jessie Toon gave us a wry grin before leaving. We followed her wordlessly.
아이고.
Boy, I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다.
Stranger, hello. You look like a goon. You look like a ruffian. You look like a thug. You look like a guy who I'm about to beat up. Hang on, stranger.
Look, over there. There's a group waiting for Palanquin. One of them must be the cannon that the client told us about.
저쪽에서
Everyone,
몰려오는
there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가
She Yeho is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we must take care of them before the next Palanquin arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? Beat up the goons! Beat up the goons! Press win weight! Beat them up! Otis! Otis has had one line of dialogue so far. Nice.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만
Hello.
기다려줄게.
Just regular guys. Bleed and tremor. Doing regular things. Okay. Level 45. We're starting off easy. Thank you so much. I clap my hands together and I pray to the Project Moon Gods. Thank you so much for blessing me with a common encounter where I can just press win rate and relax instead of throwing more Ricardos at me. I've had enough skill checks.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
I've had enough LCB check-in. I've had enough sweeping. I've had enough Ricardo. Thank you for letting me rest.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워
이-
보여.
Zone wave. Lots of enemies. Here. Oh, lag. Do I do 3 lives when we sort of reach human spiral? For floors 9 and 10, I can beat those using exclusively lollies. Using Nahida, Yao Yao, Yansan, and Siglin on one side, and use Klee, Kachina, Sayu on the other side. And then for the fourth, I could just do Diona or Dori or Chi-Chi, whatever I feel like. But for floors 11 and hypothetically 12, for floor 11, if I want to get full stars, I would probably need to use Nahida, Siglin, Farina, and Cookie Shinobu. And then for the other half, I need to use Molani with Kachina and Shangling, and then probably Sucrose or Sayu, just for Weirdest and Fenrir. So yes, 2 babysitters and 2 lollies on each team.
자, 어느 쪽에
비거리는
잘
충분해.
생각해보라고.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 괜찮으셨네.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
Also, this music is such a jam.
미피가 배고파했어.
It's so nice.
잘됐다.
And I sing a lullaby.
끝내지.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나.
아직
노래
죽지 마.
부를까?
아직 죽지 마라.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
우와. 발음도 깜짝.
깔끔해.
Owa. That's why I love having Karan as an announcer. Owa.
괴로우신가요?
Bonk. Bonk. Good job, Honglu. You did it. I'm so proud.
숨통 끊기.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 1타 2피.
Big damage numbers.
카론 스탐해줄게.
Nice. I love when I get to turn my brain off and press win rate.
더 이상
Otis!
식별되는 적은
Sniper!
없습니다.
Sniper, look
관리자.
quick! Jiggly keys! Otis on screen! Otis on screen! No more signs of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager.
At least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
뭐
Well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shao, but still.
그보다
Anyways,
기분이 많이
Shichun apparently...
보였죠?
Shichun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어.
Now she sounds closer to normal. I guess she was just in a really good mood in the previous scene.
그런데
Rodia's back. Honestly though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 홍루의
Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요.
Yeah, right?
있는 저도
It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. So I chimed in nonchalantly as though it was her who pulled the plug on our alliance the last second.
아니 근데
Anyways,
명색이 H
where's our escort?
가마만 덜렁
I can't imagine that H Corp can't afford to send us cards with the Palanquin.
보내주면 좋잖아요.
Any other pretty women you recommend me, Limbus? I mean, my 2 favorite characters are Rodion and Don Quixote, because Don Quixote is big excite, energetic gremlin. She loves adventure and adventurers and Dungeons and Dragons and slaying evil and justice. And also her story chapter was the previous story chapter before this one. It was very good. It was fantastic. And the other one is Rodion, the tall Russian woman. I mostly like her IDs and her personality. She's just very relaxed, laid back, positive vibes, and friendly towards people. And also, her ID is telling me really pretty. Like, she's got a super pretty purple dress with a purple umbrella. She does a bunch of spin umbrella attacks. She's got a pretty fire dress for an attack that turns the entire arena into a sort of miniature puppet show where she sets the enemies on fire. She's got a teddy bear attack where she puts on a different purple pretty dress with some nails in it, kind of like a Corin made dress with nails and a teddy bear. And she puppeteers the little teddy bear with strings. I really like a lot of Rodio's character designs and outfits. Ishmael looking cute. I'm still not sure how to feel about Ishmael. If you read her story chapter, she's a pain in the butt. She's a jerk. She's not nice. She's so mean for no reason. She's so angsty. Oh, where's the... Well, yeah, I already read this.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼
This family loved each other enough to send escorts with their safety. I don't make me holding a countdown ceremony like the family hierarchy evaluations.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
It's a world where might makes right. Where the strong pay on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도
People won't bat an eye
수십년을
even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road.
눈 깜빡.
Sorry, Anglo.
제가 너무
I
직설적으로
must be
말을
running my mouth again
했거든요.
without thinking about how it sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기
Someone
전에
usually stops me before I got too far.
개념치 마세요.
Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은
It took me a
이렇지
while to
않은
realize that other families weren't like
조금
this,
오래
but
걸리지만 있는 그대로의
there's
지금의
no reason to be so
불신함을
upset by the way things are.
없으니까.
Anglo is trying his best to be very content with life, despite how much he does not like the life he was given.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Ryoshu goes
다음
crazy.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Correction is dead? Nah. Ishmael. If you like Ishmael, how's this for fan service? There was so much drama, people complaining, and people coming from other gacha games like Nikkei, Nikkei, going to gacha games. And when they heard that there was going to be a sea event, a beach episode for Limbus Company, they got so excited, and then they got swapsuit Ishmael instead of bikini. And a lot of people were real upset. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh my gosh, she has turbo-powered harpoon drill arm. That's awesome, I love her. She also has a few really pretty ones, like the fire moth. I love this one. This one is really pretty. She's also got a Christmas one, same as Otis. She's also got the pink, cute ribbons one that Hanglu has. That makes her hot, and anyway. What about, what if she was a ship captain hunting for whales? Because Ishmael. This is very pretty. I wish I could play voice lines in this menu, but I can't. I'll have to go into combat. I want you to hear Ishmael yelling captain phrases. But for Rodia, this is my favorite. This is the best one. She's so pretty. It's so purple. It's so colorful. She's got a pretty dress. It's very frilly. She's got a purple umbrella. She attacks by doing spin attacks. It's awesome. She's so purple. And also, for super attacks, she has this dress, also very pretty purple dress, and she puppeteers a little teddy bear. And it's adorable. She's like a combination of Rena and Corn from Zenless Zone Zero. They both got mashed together into this. Was that a suit? No. Usually, if each character has one thing, then there's usually 2 characters of that thing. So for the beach episode, Ishmael got slop shoot with drill thingy, and Sinclair got a shirtless jacket with whatever that weapon is. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Gamble. Otis has pretty dress though. This one is nice. Pretty red dress, Otis. She's a weaver. She makes dresses and masks. Shirtless? No. They gave one of the male characters no shirt? No way. No way. Again, this is one of the reasons why there's so much drama during the beach episode. Because gacha players came over to Limbus and they got slopsuit Ishmael for the female character, and they got shirtless male character. Wow. How dare they give male character fan service and not female? Of course. Otis has butler mode. Otis has fancy blue jacket with gun. Otis has drunk brawler at the bar. A detective. Samurai? Sort of, kind of. Musketeer. There is... what do you call this? Time police. the dimensional police. And... artist. Otis artist. And the newest one is Bunny. Do you see the bunny? Do you see how she is a bunny rabbit? No? What do you mean? She is clearly a bunny rabbit. Otis goes hard with every dimension. And then for super attacks, she got the Dimension Police. Christmas. Stuck, cannot move. Umbrella Fox. Not sure what this thing is, some sort of religious thing. I feel what is it, something like Hinduism? I don't know. And then we have Thorn Apple Thorns. And then Sword Gun. She got a Final Fantasy Gunbreaker, the sword blade sword. Amy explained his order was I knew you'd be interested in Otis, so I'm showing off all of the Otis for you. Now we go to the next part. No combat, just story. The bell tolls. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to show you the fire dress, Roja. With the chickens. No. Oh, what's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의
The tolling of bells.
하지만
Bells with resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
무언가
This bell is muffled,
불길한
as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
I said bunny girl while talking about Otis. Activating my eye. It's a very complicated Limbus thing that I don't know how to explain. Basically, there's a big company, corporation thingy that makes clones of soldiers. Typically, there's the Rabbit Squad, Rhino Squad, Raven Squad, and one other one I forgot. This is R Corp. They all start with the letter R and they're all animals. And the rabbits are usually high-tech, black and orange, cyber suit fighting people. But the newest ones are from the East Branch, which is the Chinese-focused, like traditional Chinese-themed aesthetic, R Corp. And so they fight with more like Taoism, magic, spiritual attack stuff. And they wear robes instead of cyber suits. And the Mao branch, which is Chinese for bunny or rabbit, is an idea that Otis has. She has a tiny little itty bitty bunny tail on her butt. You can only see it in her attack animations. But it's there. So animal coded squad, not bunny girl suit. Yes. Animal coded naming conventions. And also a tiny bunny tail. just to contrast the entire rest of her character design and outfit. She's got a tiny white bunny tail. She jumps though. She's got hops.
Wow,
들으니까
that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again.
이 종소리는
It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongguan.
제적일이네요.
What? It's restructuring day. Insert Chinese characters here, which I don't know how to translate, but it means restructuring day, I guess. It's a Chinese thing, and the developers are not sure how to translate that to English. Money having it, go, well, good enough for me.
네?
Huh?
제적일이라는
But
건
the restructuring day already. She tails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Are you guys seeing this?
건물들이
The buildings are all
제각각으로
starting
움직이고
to
있어요.
shift. As Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails are either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 것.
Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에
The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their position for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된 시작은
Now this
지금부터일 테죠.
is the real deal.
그게 전조
That
현상이었거든요.
whole mess was just a premonition. And also Flemish will ever have a budding girl event since summer event with his service? It's possible. We already had a casino. The second main chapter of the main story was a casino heist. It was Rodion's chapter because she's a gambling addict. So we went to a casino, and it was like, it felt like a Dungeons and Dragons session, where everything went wrong, everybody was fumbling about, trying to do things and failing horrifically. It was hilarious and I loved it. There were no bunny girls in that casino though.
지금의 홍원보다도
It's a remnant of an old
H사.
age corp that was here long before the current Hongguan.
그때부터 지금까지
This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature of the purpose of its singularity. But at this moment,
지금은
they shift based on current age corp's restructuring standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 조리.
What? The world's assembly shifts overnight. Yet those who toiled and toiled have naught to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month. Ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on not to all things too tight, for you may lose sight of when you let go, and feign ignorance when you might take flight.
제조립의 말로는 영원한
There are people falling from the sky!
The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는
What a terribly distressing sight to behold. Unable to do aught to help.
이것도
Is this another one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasies?
다른 둥지에도 불 척도를 재는
I don't know.
가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
Didn't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth?
T사가 시간을
As T-Corp makes use of time as currency.
맞아요.
Exactly.
이곳 홍어는 그 척도와
H-Corp's
지혜가
measure of wealth and
공간의
currency is based on how much
소유
space the
규모인
person
단위로
owns,
결정된답니다.
measured by a scale they call rooms.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는
In Est,
말이고요.
the measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
네.
Exactly.
그래서 한 달에 한 번
So once every
평가된
month, the
노동의
worth of each
가치와
person's
소득의
labor
양에
and the
따라서
quantity of their income
각자가
are measured to
가지고 있는
determine how much
평가된
space they are
면적이
assigned.
정해집니다.
잘 살고 있다가
So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason?
아니 뭔
What the?
그땐
Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고
Well,
자란 적
it
없는
might appear that way to
저희야
outsiders like
그렇게
us, but
오래전부터
the
존재했던
calculations
후원의
behind these
규칙입니다.
redistributions are meticulously
방식과
designed
계산도
and have been
정교하기
here for a
때문에
long time.
이곳에 사는
So it
사람들은
seems to me that everyone just accepts it as a natural part of their lives. Much like how Hong Lu has just accepted the way his family runs the family hierarchy as normal.
그럼 홍루 씨도
Have you seen this happen in person too, Hong Lu? The restructuring day?
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well.
His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은
Da Yuan Yuan.
그곳은 방이
This is so hard to pronounce. Da Yuan Yuan. Da Yuan Yuan. My old home was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never ever shrink.
그래서 저는
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room.
Casinos? Gamba? You're this close to greatness. Just add bunny girls and you get a perfect casino of it. Yeah, of course. I'm trying to think if there's a bunny somewhere. There is a sort of bunny idol, like a underground idol performer from Library of Ruina named Meow. No, it's a cat. She's named Meow. There's another one named. There's another bunny guy named. What sound does a bunny make? Meow? I think his name is Meow. Is that closer? Are we getting there? There's a bunny boy named Meow. Trying to think if there's an EGL in Limbus company that involves a bunny. I don't think there is. No ideas. Don't remember any EGLs. There's a frog.
You're fine. I know if there was anything you could have done, but you just sat on your hands and watched all this.
He kept Tron off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
The palanquin's coming.
당신들을 태울 가마가
And there's your ride.
이야기
I think we've had enough, so let's get you guys going. This is a palanquin?
네.
Yep.
그래도
Looks like this is a palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together. Palanquin bearer, hi.
Young Master Jia Bao you and his 12 honored guests. Is that correct?
It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Slaughter wasn't invited.
Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Bao Yu's faction was just 12 people.
Is Sod trying to count Joshi Chun? Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
Oh, slow down, lady.
12
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신
I mean,
눈에는
don't tell me this
이게
thing
멀쩡한
looks like a
새가
normal
있고
contributing
보이시나요?
member of a clan to you. What? Excuse me. Many a times have I been accosted from my clockhead, but this is a step above. Sod, how could you? Now I am the one who has been stabbed in the back. Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there. Don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongduan. But isn't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a clock, I guess? But still.
생각을 좀 해보세요.
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash?
No way, ma'am. Never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hong Kong than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would.
제 말이요.
Exactly, right? No idea what went down, but this fella here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad if anyone where such misfortune can befall on a soul like them.
Oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam, too. Whatever back streets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
Excuse me, I'm standing right here.
더군다나 시간도 안
And look,
맞고
even the clock isn't on
의식도
time.
없어요.
And this poor person is barely
입이 없어서
conscious.
쎄까기는 소리
Look,
내는
all I can do is
것밖에
make these weird
하지
ticking
않은 게
noises because they
없다니까요.
don't even have a mouth. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say. But I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. As hurt as I am, I'm hoping she's just lying to get a free ride. Someday, somebody tell Sod. I'm getting dizzy. My soul is in so much pain.
Good grief! You weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리 마음씨
It's a real blessing that young Master Balai has got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like they're some toy or a tool. So he picks them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Balion's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn.
What, a new head? For me? You can do that?
그렇죠?
Right?
그래서
See what I
고
mean?
교수님의 세력은
So that's why they told you that young Master Balai only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
Well, I see your point. But we can't just...
곤란하시다는 건
Let all of us on board, yes? Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. Zod produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own.
Oh, man, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고
Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it?
Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. Oh, it's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet.
짜자. 거기서
Alright, stop gossiping over there and get on board. Oh, wait. Am I leaving Pilot alone here? What about Pilot? He's not getting a free ride. Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
Don't you worry about me. And have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside.
가마보다는
Ooh, fancy.
고급 리무진 같구려.
This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
His thing also sounds a little different than normal, like Roger did earlier. He sounds deeper.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
Weird.
이 샴페인 마셔도
Oh,
되는
look,
거야?
a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this? Of course not. Drinking while on a mission is...
자,
Okay, everybody listen up. I'm clapping my hands. I'm jingling my keys. Look, I'm holding up my phone with Subway Surfers on it. Everybody pay attention. I know how much you sinners hate paying attention when I'm giving you important information. Burp. With a quick clap, Zod promptly put an end to the hubbub of the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the Palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone. Also time to refill my tea, however. Also, now that I'm back out. Go over here, Radia. You. There it is. Pretty dress. And also chicken. Duck. She's got ducks. This is why I like Radia. She's got pretty purple dresses. She's got pretty red dresses. She's got pretty dresses out the wazoo. Here we go. Here's Rabbit. You want Bunny Boy? You want Cyber Suit Bunny Boy Heathcliff? Is this good? We found the Bunny Boys. We found the bunny suit characters. They were real. I don't think there's any other R-Corp. Mersault has Rhino, not Rabbit. Ishmael has Reindeer. Honolulu also recently got Reindeer. But no Rabbit. Oh darn. No, there's Bunny, but looks good. Now, this is not the bunny boy that I was talking about from Libraruna. But this is the closest we've got to a bunny suit in Limbus. Like I explained with Slopsuit Ishmael, Limbus is not a schmexy fan service gacha game. Definitely not made for that. The closest they ever do is maybe they'll give somebody a little bit of an open chest here and there, like Otis. They'll occasionally give somebody a little bit of boba. Also, here's Gambling Rhoda. Royal Straight Flush. She is winning. She's gambling and winning good. Something in it. You also like Zani from Molding Waves, right? I think I feel this pretty similar to Zani. In this one suit. Or her time detective version. She's very straight faced. She also punches real good. She punches so good. A food for thought. She likes food and punching. I like a lot of her jokes. She's very pretty. This one is still the best. This one also punches good and likes food. The Rodian has two sides. She punch good, she eat food. Here, she punch good, she eat food. that is Rodia. Here, she punch good, she eat food. It just keeps happening. She keeps punching good and eating food. Here, she sort of kind of punch good, she eat food. Not sure where else she's eating food at. Maybe somewhere. No, that's a face. No. Okay. Punch and eat. That's what she does. That's Aronia. Also, 7 Association Faust is one of the best ideas in the game because she loves tea and she has circle glasses. She's just like me, for real, for real. And also the other Faust is Yuri Faust. This character's name is Yuri. She's literally me, for real, for real. Also, this one is pretty. I like this one's hair. Pretty Faust. Nice fire. I love the way they draw fire. It looks nice. Also pretty and cute. Yeah. I like her one side pigtail, twin tail. She's got butler mode. Also serving tea as she must. I think this one also drinks tea. No. I think she was teaching Don Quixote Blade Lineage how to drink tea. Here. No, that's Otis. Never mind. Otis was teaching Don how to drink the proper etiquette for drinking tea. Not Faust. She's got a big bonk hammer. She is the one who grips. She grips good. And she's also a gamer. This is the Reddit moderator. You said you got a Reddit moderator in Wuthering Waves while pulling for Lumi? Nah. This is the Reddit moderator right here. She's the one who grips. No, here he falls with the red lightsaber. She's from the dark side. Yeah. She's a gamer. She's also one of the Dimension Police. Just a normal person. And she is bodyguard. A lot of people like this outfit. I like this Ishmael outfit, but we've never seen it anywhere else. She's only in the background of this Faust ID. That Ishmael is not playable. And it's so sad. Like, Zwei Ishmael looks like this instead. When she has her armor on instead of her disguise. The closest we get is Leo. This one is a little bit more casual. Faust sleeves. Yeah. Blade Lineage is also very pretty. I wish I could show you the attack animations. The Blade Lineage attack animations are so pretty. I love them. Look at this. Look at this swoosh. Look at this sword swoosh. And there's a bunch of red petals. They look like blood, but they're red petals. They're plum blossoms? Yeah, red plum blossom. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Okie dokie, night night. I need to make sure I have the correct person on. There. I'm also going to be right back. Go refill my tea before continuing the story again. No? Button. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Big time. Hello. Hey, howdy. I have returned. I got the tea. I'm in like there. Get nice and comfy. There. Hi. Hello. Hey. Howdy. What's up? How goes it? This honey bottle is almost empty. Thank goodness I have a second honey bottle as backup. Nice to bring it. Night. Hi, Ziggy. There. And more oolong tea. Because it's not butter. Because it's the most Chinese tea that I could imagine. As far as I'm aware. Hi, I'm over here now. What am I doing? Hi! Hello. Oolong tea. I think I got some of the honey on my spoon. It's sticky. Dang it. No. Heck. Now my fingers are gonna be all sticky. I'm gonna love my mouse and keyboard. Episode 3! This stream has been going for almost 2 hours and we're on episode 3. We got a long road ahead of us. Disruption. Level 47. Bring the same team. Rupture does rupture things. The enemies get ruptured good. Yes?
그리고 그 후엔
Hi. A long road indeed. Then you're...
잠깐.
Wait.
밖이 소란스럽고.
Something's going on outside. Not long after Solid Paul's delivered Otis's remark, a grating speaker line rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bear on the other end.
We're under attack.
평탄하다 했더니
I thought things were going a little too easy.
여러분을 방해하고 싶은
It's no surprise that other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? Straight into combat with you go. Off to combat with you. Beat up the goons, thugs, and ruffians.
100초만 기다려줘.
불쌍하게 울고 좀.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Oh yeah, I also got a green pie for you because I love green pies. They're delicious.
깔끔하게.
I like them very much.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
깔끔하게.
어머?
이건 예상 못했나봐.
어머? 놀랐어? 내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다.
자,
그치?
이쪽일지 잘
끝내지.
생각해보라고.
가치 없고 죽어.
Hong Lu is trying his best.
가치 없고 죽어.
Battle missions look
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
all of the combat animations in this company are really good.
알겠지만.
And the newer the characters or enemies are, the better the animations keep getting. Like, look at this storms happening! Look at her go!
내 피가 배고파했어.
Purple pretty dress. God, yeah, it's still my favorite combat animations. 가소시. God. Animations like this one. This one is cool.
깔끔하게. 자! 숨통 끊기.
대성공이야. 가른 신나.
Red eyes
노래
open.
부를까?
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Big sword.
어머, 놀랐어? 곧 삼켜질
Look at them go.
무엇인가요?
They're going.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Not good.
우와,
우와.
하름도 깜짝.
You're gonna see Honglu animation. There we go. Cause I wanna see his videos. Oh, frames.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
오이씨. Bonk. And number 2.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
Ta-da!
1타 2피.
I beat them up.
하룬, 스타미
Victory
줄게.
here. Now loading.
이 구역의 혈기는
아,
더
맞아.
남지
오케이.
않은 것 같아요.
I was spitting a second part of the
그럼
story.
이제 다음
Honglu did big damage. Totally not just because they used his 2 EGLs at the end and made everybody else guard. Disruption 2. More baddies.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Grandpa. Hello.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Huge gluttony resonance.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
숨기기 딱콩 한 방 먹을까?
So much green. Everything is green. It's all green.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
사냥 시작.
I think they might be staggered.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
아직 죽지 마라.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
내피가 배고파했어. 잘
목을
됐다.
콱 물어버리자고.
Go crazy. Bonk. Bonk.
괴로우신
Bonk. Good job, Hungry. Bonk. He wasn't done yet. He wasn't done. He had one more bonk in him.
부서진 차익 같군요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 내피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Good.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤 이제 끝내지.
cream pie.
기다리시게. 자, 숨통 끊기.
대성공이야. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 우와,
우와.
하름도 깜짝.
I don't need it, so it's not gonna be fine.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 가치 없고 죽하 아직 죽지 마라.
Beat him up.
이기는
Beat him up.
우리 편.
Get them.
가치 없군. 이제 죽어. 끝내지. 이제 끝내지.
More green bar. It's falling apart. It's crumbling. Oh no.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Huge
다음
chemistry.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Cream pie cookies and oolong tea with a teaspoon of honey go so well together. Hey, heparts! Yay! Tea and desserts always go really good together. No matter what kind of dessert. It lives aggressively! Oh, whoa! Is that how you aggressively? Hi, Elzeri. Hello, hi, hey, howdy. How's it going? Hello. Welcome to Limbus Company. Welcome to the Hung Lu chapter. Today we're doing Hung Lu things. Hung Lu is perfectly happy and content with everything, and nothing could possibly make him not stop smiling. Yay! And there's 5 petals. What is happening? How did we get here? Hung Lu's turn. It's time for Hung Lu. Hello, I'm getting. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, hey. Welcome to the Limbus Company. Wait, hold on. It's Hung Lu's turn. It's Hung Lu's turn for Suffering Build's character. Yay, my favorite. Suffering builds so much character. Suffering builds character. The more suffering, the better. It's fine. Hi, how's it going? I started that's 2 hours ago, and we're still only at episode, what was it, 5? 8? We're at the beginning. We haven't gotten very far. I got distracted by talking about the other characters and IDs, especially Rodia, because I like Purple Princess Rodia, and she's pretty.
Entering Dongguan now.
Despite some troubles on the way, it seems that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. No pain, no gain. Exactly. Suffering builds character. Dongguan, Hung Lu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
We're running out of time.
파우스트 씨,
Faust,
제 작전의
I'm sure you understand the most important part of my plan, right? You did not explain your plan on camera. I understood none of your plan. I spaced out. It's gone over my clock. I don't know what the plan is.
그리 보기 좋은 광경은
It
아닐
is
거라.
unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
지레 겁을 먹고 처리하려는
There is a
마음이
chance
떨어질
that
수
they might
있겠죠.
panic and immediately order for the sinners to be
홍원의
executed on
가지로
the spot.
심사하는 자의 탐력이
However,
그
it
정도는
is
아닐
unlikely
거라
that the person
생각합니다.
whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hong Yuan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠.
Exactly. Everything's gonna be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
어? 죽여?
Huh?
뭔 얘기야?
Execution? What? Well, I was also spacing out. I wasn't paying much attention to the plan. What's this about execution? Why do I feel like I'm like a T-Corp again?
그럼 다음
Great.
연락은
I'll follow up with subsequent contracts once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations. After that cryptic exchange with Wells, Sade leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin. as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that were restructuring day. I cannot read. Restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to the sensation. So, Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long?
Sinclair changed the subject.
I don't know. Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy. As for me, I hesitated almost 1,000 times. Wondered if I should just turn around and leave. What if I knocked on those gates, but she...
Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. What? What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of it? Look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with the other images. Alright, because at the end of Heathcliff's chapter, everybody forgot about Kathy. The only two people who know about Kathy now are me and Heathcliff. So even if he was about to mention anything about Catherine, everybody's just like, Holmes? What? Huh? What are you going on about? Heathcliff, are you okay? I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time.
I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remembered that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see. Roger, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes. Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again. Yisang, you shut your eyes for a long time. Ismail, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface. And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again.
You skipped over Gregor and Don Quixote, what heck? You've really been watching us closely, huh?
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around and find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore.
Yes, what you said. Does somebody have like an MC like Sensei from Archive or Dr. Honest? Dante. Red jacket, red clock head on fire. Dante. That's me. I'm Dante. I am Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I am the manager of the bus. The manager of these 12 sinners.
Dante. I think everyone has a small mound of petals they gathered for themselves. What? I don't... Why would anyone collect something like that? Then you simply haven't discarded them yet.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burning, sinking shadow behind it. Ah! My eyeballs! No, I felt that. A familiar light came into view. Alright, time to read Hong Lu's memories. Time to read his mind. Time to figure out what horrors lie behind the mask of his oh-so-joyous smile. And I immediately understood what was going on. The golden ball is close, and it's resonating with Hong Lu's fathoms. They watch the power barrier of mine and walk away. Is this Joshi Chun singing? Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hie. He? Hi? That's a word.
대옥이는 왜 항상
Oh no, it's you!
이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어?
Jabaru. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Tayu?
늙지 않을 방법 같은
There are
건
plenty of ways
늙지 않았어?
to remain young, aren't there?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도
They both sound
더
very similar.
지나가니까.
Tayu. Is this Tayu? Wait a second, hold on. No, I got them backwards. Jabaru is Honglu. Tayu is... older sister? Who is Tayu? I don't know. Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Child Honglu sounds so different. He doesn't sound like a boy at all. Why are you cleaning up the fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면
Just
되잖아.
float them away downstream.
흙도 다
You'll
묻을
get dirt
텐데.
on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라.
Don't be so
오라버니.
wasteful.
잎들을 다
How will we hear
쓸어버리면
the sound of falling
어디가
rain
또
once
비
we
오는
sweep all the
소리를
petals
듣지?
away?
이건 추억이야.
This is a remembrance.
비 오는 날에 써.
Remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm
그러니까
gonna treasure it.
버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게
Besides,
되면
these beautiful
꽃을
blossoms will
더럽히게
get so dirty in
되잖아.
the stream if we let them float away.
부엌 오라버니도
So please,
굳이
don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big bro
전부
Bayu.
쏟아놓지는 마.
Dayu's little sister. So Honglu's two little sisters. He has so many siblings, I don't know who's who. Honglu, I read your mind. You wanna talk about it now?
No thanks, I'm just going to keep smiling.
Yeah, I thought so. My cream pie is crumbling. Is there anyone you miss here at Dongwon?
네,
No,
없네요.
there isn't.
어떻게 그럴
But
수가 있어?
how's that possible? Isn't your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you.
Dante the clockhead. Literal clockhead. Yup.
글쎄요. 잘
Well,
지내고 있다
as long as I believe them to be doing well,
구태여 그리운
there
마음을
isn't
가질
any
여유는
need for me to yearn to see them
없으니까요.
again.
One thing that I really like about Limbus Company is that even though Dante is an established character who speaks, and you never pick any dialogue options or anything, you never really control Dante, you just see from their perspective. And also, they're based on Dante from Dante's Inferno, who was a male character. The player character, or Dante, is always referred to gender neutrally by all of the characters, always. They're always referred to as Dante, Clockhead, Manager, Squire, etc. Never referred to as a guy. That's one of my pet peeves when I was playing through Nikkei Goddess of Victory. I got so tired of the game treating me like a guy who's just playing this to assemble a harem of big booba waifus. No! I'm girl. Am I not allowed to play as girl? What heck? But whenever Dante speaks, I talk in my normal voice. Dante talks like me because I am Dante.
There isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again.
Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요.
No,
출가하면서
I
전부
scattered them all the day I
흩뿌리고
departed my home.
그래서 이젠
So
비 오는
my
날에는
rainy days are now silent.
아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠?
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory.
I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의
Do you want to tell us about your parents?
분이세요?
Or,
아니면 그
yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they?
Listen out and carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
They're both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother and my father.
아껴주셨죠. 아, 거의 다
We're
도착했나
almost
봐요.
there.
정원이
I can see the garden.
Huge. It's ginormous. It takes up so much space because he's rich. One of Hung Lu's defining characteristics, but even before his chapter started, before he started preparing for his chapter, is that he's rich. He grew up in a rich family, he's a rich boy, and his joining of Limbus Company is a very big departure as he wanted to explore the world of the common folk. Learn the leisures and pastimes of the poor people. But just now, recently, we found out that wealth in this district is measured in space. Just like how wealth in T-Corp is measured in time. So, of course, Hung Lu, coming from the rich family that he's from, they're rich in space. Their house is so incredibly huge. The camera can't even see all of it.
I can see the garden.
This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면
We still have some time
아직
before we get to
조금
the main
남았어요.
buildings.
옛날엔
I remember the days
사슴이나
when
토끼들도
deer and
뛰어났거든요.
hares would frolic out here in the garden.
You got a whole entire forest in your garden?
이거 산책하려면 하루
Well,
종일도 걸을
I
수
can see myself
있겠는데.
taking a long walk around here. And take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는
I usually lingered only around my own
했어요.
room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all.
It's dangerous? To walk around your own house? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는
There's the
예상치
stranger
못한
danger,
사람을 만날 수
getting
있고,
lost, getting
표적이 될
targeted.
수도 있고요.
Besides, it's very dark at
밤에는
night.
보이지 않고.
Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat on the pavement all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면
I'm
자유롭게
sure you would have
다니셨을
run
것
freely
같아요.
around the garden, Heathcliff.
그래도 항상
But it's
조심하는
important to
편이 좋아요.
always be careful.
제가 5살 때는
When I was 5,
나뭇가지에 누가
someone had
치명적인
lathered a
독을
deadly
발라놓았어요.
poison on a random tree branch.
Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼
I had a little brother
뛰노는
who
걸
liked to
좋아하는
frolic like you do,
동생이 있었는데
Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱
But
그
by
주위의
some coincidence,
나뭇가지에
he happened to be
독이
running
묻어
around
있었던
the
거죠.
same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
What? What transpired thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 100밤만
Siren told me
괜찮아질
he'll be
거라고
just fine
했거든요.
after 100 nights rest.
Only 100. Only. Perks of having big house, I guess. Getting lost.
스빈은 언제나
And because
똑똑했으니까
Siren was always so smart, I'm
그렇게
sure it
되었을
happened
거예요.
exactly as she said.
Third sister mentioned Hong Lu. How many siblings do you have? Can you tell us again? I know you told us like 2 times before, but can you explain again and like give names for each of them and also provide a picture? Provide some visual learning aid. Ooh. Wow. The background art style also changed. You can see the usual Limbus Company background art style here. And then it transitions into from the limo. Transitioned into tiniest painting. Ooh. Huh? Wow. Garden. Jabayu. Art. It's so pretty.
대화청
입성요!
Entering the Horting now.
Wasn't long before arrival to a new place within Dagwonyon was made known by the Palanquin Bear's sonorous announcements.
More buildings.
대화청은 또 뭐야?
What's the Horting mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면
Grand Flower
여행을
Hall.
하는 방이라고 할까요?
So I think you could call it a place for banquets.
군용도 죽은
Those
얘기는
banquets in this
하나의 마을
village-sized venue. Is that a lake over there?
아, 그건
Nope,
연못입니다.
it's a pond.
연못
A pond? Damn.
도착하면
Once we
저랑
arrive,
시춘이를
we'll find
환영하는
ourselves a
자리가
welcoming party
마련되어
for
있을
Shichun
거예요.
and me.
아,
Rodya, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
I don't think I've been this excited in a long time.
저건 배 있는
Is that a ship over there?
배를 정박해둔
You have a ship?
아,
Yeah.
네.
We sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고
Oh, and Shichun's building is right across that pond.
지내는 건물도 있답니다.
You each get a building of your own.
네.
Yes, we do.
처음 홍원을
So when I
떠났을
first
때
departed from
다른
Hongyeon,
곳에서는
I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
Of course you did.
이래서는
It would be quite a challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서
And that's exactly why we each get a building.
Are we even talking about the same thing here?
이어지는 거 맞아요?
이럴 거면
Electra, whoa! We could have barely enjoyed our vacations at young Honglu's residences all along.
그건 곤란해요,
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that
때가 되면
the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right.
그전까지는
Thus, witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데
I was wondering when that would be, but
시간이 속도로
time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here.
Most sinners do not welcome their return. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it were thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hong Lu was as tranquil as he always was. He has always been able to remain aloof, no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
Young Master Baoyu of the Jia family has returned!
Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자,
Here
필요하실
we are.
텐데 어서 들어오세요.
You must all be so tired. Come in, come in.
Leaving behind the sinners, who are still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hong Lu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렘도
light-footed steps he takes,
차분한 걸음
unhindered by excitement nor trepidation.
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness.
이거 아니겠냐?
That's all this is.
그래도
Clearly, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that wants to see his family again. Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이
I
상당히
find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes
거대하구려.
and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체
just how many servants do they
명령이에요?
have?
아,
Ah,
술시가 되면
grandmother will visit us
할머니가
once Shu
방문하신다네요.
hour arrives.
What is Shu hour?
연애는 그때
The
시작될 것
banquet will
같아요.
start then, I think.
Shu hour?
술 씨는 19시부터
The
21시
Shu hour
사이를
refers to the
의미합니다.
time between
동부의
1900
특정
and
지역에서
2100.
간혹 사용되는
This is a unique time
고유
system
시간
used in
체계죠.
certain regions of the East. So, evening, I guess. Dinner time.
추가로
In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인
it would be
가문은
best to remember that Hong Lu's grandmother, Jiang
홍원의
Mu,
수장이라고
is the
이해하시고
hierarch of
틀리지 않습니다.
Daguanyuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hong Yuan. Your relative is
날개의 대
the head of a wing, I see. No wonder you're so rich.
네. 이제 곧
Yes,
다음 후계자에게
although she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를
Why
넘기려는
now?
이유가 뭐지?
What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Otis, she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴
She's been
했어요.
saying that her time would eventually come,
당신께선
that she's carried this responsibility for too long.
말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면
I bet she'd be
깜짝
pretty shocked to
놀라시겠어요.
hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarchy war.
글쎄요.
I don't know about
어쩌면
that.
담담하실지도
Maybe she'll take it
모르겠어요.
well. There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either. Hey, there's Shichun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely.
Also, I've been slightly noticing it, but I feel like my accent has been slowly changing. And I don't know why. It's not just for Limbus, but for the past month or two, I feel like my accent has slowly been changing to sound like slightly more British, but not exactly British. I don't know why. I think it's the way I pronounce O's and R's mostly. I've been pronouncing R's especially as less of a hard R sound and more of a softer R sound. That's because it's always even characters. I would assume so. That would make more sense. I think the one time I noticed it the most was Zone Zero during Hugo's character story quest, the newest main story, because Hugo and Lycan both have very similar voices, and they speak
very fancy, refined. They speak with softer R sounds, not quite as hard as typical R sounds as how I'd normally pronounce them. And also just the shape of the mouth. This mouth shape feels nice, but this mouth shape does not feel as nice, and the pronunciation is very different, caused by it. And that's the main difference. Is the shape of the mouth.
I blame Hugo and Lycan and all of the rich people in Hugo's character story, because there was a lot of rich people, so
they were all speaking like rich people. Very refined individuals.
I'm especially noticing with Sinclair because I'm struggling to do the voice or the pronunciation that Sinclair usually does. And Heathcliff is very different as well, but I don't think it's worse. I think I'm doing a better Heathcliff voice, but I'm doing a worse Sinclair. Sinclair should not be speaking refined. He should have harder R's.
Hey, there's Shichun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely.
Shichun arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance, before looking away with exaggerating disinterest.
Shichun just turned her back on us. Oh, what the heck?
Well, it didn't take long for things to become super awkward. Oh, we must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young Shichun. The shipping continues. The Yuri fuel has been added to the pile.
Too late. We are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her.
Yet wherefore? We are no longer Shichun's faction. Her hostility is to be expected.
Things have changed. Us versus them. In-group versus out-group.
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war. That was the easiest voice actor did? I don't know. I've said before that there are two voices that are very difficult for me to do, which is very deep and strong feminine voices, like Arlecchino, Otis, Ryoshu. This voice is hard to do. And what was the other one? There was one more voice. I forgot what the second voice now is hard to do was. Shota voices. The young boy characters, like Demian in Limbus Company. Or Misha in Honkai Star Rail. Xingqiu in Genshin. I can't think of a lot of Shota characters off the top of my head. Never thought they have your shipping here. They do! Just look up Limbus Company Don Quixote Shichun, and you'll find so much Yuri. Lots of Yuri. It's fantastic. An ally of today may as well become an enemy tomorrow. And that's a funny way to say I don't have any friends.
What did you just...
부모님이
Ah,
저기
there are
계시네요.
my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고?
Hold on.
야, 씨,
We're just
이름도 모르는데.
walking right up to them? Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아,
Ah,
아버지 조남은
father's
다시
name
정,
is Zheng of the Jia
그리고
family.
어머니는
And
백관원에서
Dagi
왕군이라고
Wanyuan,
부르신답니다.
they call my mother Lady Wang.
Alright, he's introducing us. Now we gotta remember these Chinese names. He's not providing pictures, visual, educational help, but father is Zheng of Jia family. And Lady Wang is mother from Daguanyuan. Or Daguanyuan is the location of the family. So is Lady Wang also of the Jia family? Jia Wang? I'd assume. I'm not sure how family names work in Chinese. I think they usually do last name first, similar to Japanese. So Jia is family name. I mean, yeah, they could Yuri. There's a character named Yuri, and there's very recently in the previous main story chapter, one of the player characters has been very heavily shipped with one of the NPCs who's going to be a very key NPC in this chapter. Jashi Chun. Just got pushed to parents straight up. We're just going to meet all of his family. Oh boy, here goes.
출가 이후
Hi.
처음으로 인사 올립니다.
I greet you for the first time since my departure.
가시보.
Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
Bao. Dear Bao Yu.
몇 년
It
만이니?
has been too many years
오랜만에
to
얼굴을
see you
보니
again after so long.
정말이지.
It is good to see you. It is so good to see your face. Why do you look like you're being forced to say this and you do not mean it? I don't know what I should even say. The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Hung Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they are Hung Lu's parents. Very mysterious and intriguing.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데
So,
같이 온
who
분들은
are these people you've come here with? Something fuzzy is in play behind that we don't know about. Yeah, definitely. She's acting real weird. Both of them are acting real weird.
대단한 숫자는
While there
아니지만
aren't too many of them, they are my friends I made out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys, like a certain someone I know.
야, 그거.
Oh, that's...
His mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down on each of us, one by one.
반가워요.
I'm
우리
so glad to meet you all.
어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던
Bao, you've always
아이였어.
been such a stubborn child.
어쩌면 같이
I'm
다니기에
sure he
조금
was quite a handful to
고생스러웠을 텐데
accompany you on your journeys.
개의치 않고
I hope you
부디
can
잘
still
보살펴.
embrace him, despite every
고집이요?
stubborn.
무엇이가요?
Honglu. Honglu's having fun. Honglu is just as jovial as always. He can't stop smiling. Life is good. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가
Dear Bao Yu,
왜 친구분들이
why do you allow your
너를
friends to call you by that
그런
name?
이름으로 부르게 둔 거니?
Oh, what of your
성인들께서
noble,
점치해 주신
blessed name,
고귀한 이름을 두고
bestowed upon you by the revered Shenren, our elders?
뭐야?
What?
갑자기
What's going on with her?
Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, Mother.
그
Because the name is too noble, indeed.
Yes, It is not a name that any rebel should so heedlessly speak. Of course.
Oh. Do you also have an old name and a new name?
그거 있잖아.
Oh, don't you remember? Back in B-Corp, Lake Little Honglu, young Master Bao Yu. Also remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H-Corp? He introduced himself as Bao Yu of the Zhao family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances.
Well, it ain't like us calling your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. I'm noble too. I'm from a rich family. It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want, and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose. It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike, even here too. It is as your mother says. Were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H-Corp would have easily connected you to Hongyuan.
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins. In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world.
This here. You asked me earlier what voices are easy for me to do. This is one of the hardest voices to do. Lotus is already hard enough, but then Ryoshi... Battle Royale. Fortnite Battle Bash. Winner, chicken dinner. Among Us. I love the LCB check-in episode, it was hilarious. So his names are not only calling names, but there's meaning for the family? Yeah, especially for noble Chinese families. They care very, very much about names, hierarchies, titles, positions of power. All that stuff. So deepened voices are different? Yes. You. What's your name mean?
My name is a culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more. It means that I was born with a precious jade.
Bao awful. Honglu is better.
At least try to whisper.
나도
I'll call the rich boy however I want to. If I'm ever forced to call him young Master Bao Yu or some service like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide.
I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us.
I don't mind, so please continue to call me Hong Lu if you want. Please seat yourselves, honored guests. The food will be served soon.
Ooh! Rodio's about to have a... Rodio's having a field day. Rodio's excited. The servants are angry. How dare you, Heathcliff?
What's all this?
Do they actually expect us to eat all this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Except for the chicken bongis. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. Well, at least I can ask for refills, right?
Yes.
Anyway, what's up with these empty seats over there? Are we still calling time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
I don't think so. There are probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dongyuanyan. They probably just didn't want to attend. This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they believe it was a waste of time to attend. They better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
감옥께서 당도.
Jamu, venerated by her presence, graces us.
감옥께서
Jamu,
당도하셨나이다.
venerated by her presence, graces us. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Oh boy. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨나요?
There's grandmother.
Was Hung Lu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. Holy moly, it's Ian. Grandma Ian. How many heads of corps have we actually met before? Obviously, there's Ian and Angela from LabCorp, Lambervuna. I think the purple tear might have been, but I didn't get that far in Lambervuna. I don't know about the fire Chinese lady. There was this spooky, long, straight black hair lady from Ying Sang's chapter, but was she the head of K-Corp? I think she was. This is probably the third or fourth head of any corp we've ever met. Jamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jamu.
뭐야? 오늘도 수교해.
Should we bow too?
I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine. Probably. She's surrounded by Heisho too, I think.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Like we always do. As everyone was bowing before Jamu, awed and humbled. Only Hung Lu looked straight at Jamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니.
It has been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Jamu servant? Please ascend, young Master Maoyu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hung Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가.
Little Maoyu.
얼마나 고단하고
You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니.
Not at all, grandmother.
함께
I was able to learn so many new things. Thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고자
Had you sought to
했다면
master the art of
어떤
learning,
학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을
master,
모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을
regardless
수도
of pursuit,
있었겠지만
would have been out of our reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아
Yet
아무리
the world
학문에
taught from sheets
능통해졌다
of paper
하더라도
are simply
그저
that,
흙뿐일 뿐.
words on paper.
우리는
We wish that
오직
you,
네가
dear
세상
Baoyu,
물정에
will learn more of the
능통해지고
secular
세월을
world,
허투루 보내지
to
않길
not let
바라요.
flow but fix your fingers the time that is given to you. Let's get another shit. Shows so much authority. Oh yeah, she's the head of a corpo. She's one of the top 30 richest and most powerful, influential figures in the entire world, city, the world of Project Moon. Still don't know if there actually is anything outside of the city, but the city is the size of a continent. Basically the size of the world, I guess.
네.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
그래도
I appreciate your return all the same. That you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도
Apparently, that young Hug Liu signed the terms covering as grand charisma of shots.
그란 트레이스모? 그게 뭔데?
What's that? They are having a joyous time eating food. Hold up, wait, I can do this. This is the real reason why I have my cream cookie. What? What's that?
너희 둘 다.
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한
Fine, I'll swallow cookie.
도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
And take a sip of tea. The young masters of Henley's most eminent are oft sent out to the world on a grand tour. Thus coined was the practice Gran Turismo. Well, I almost talked to my own spit again. If thou wilt, before they are to commence their public activities.
책으로는 배울 수 없는
The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside. In colloquial terms, to gain street smarts.
I just realized, how many of the sinners come from rich families? How? What? Huh? The Sinclair's family wasn't exactly rich, but they did have a mansion, or manor or something. Just a small scale one out in the middle of the woods. Pretty far from civilization, in a small village. Heathcliff obviously was from a very rich family, adopted into it, but he was not treated as a rich kid. Hakalu obviously very rich in space. But I keep forgetting that Don Quixote is a vampire. Her father is who knows how many.
Here I 5. I finally get to catch another of Lil Sis's streams.
Yay! Hi! Hello, Necromancer, where have you been? You've been gone for so long! I mean, I know it's because I flip-flop my sleep schedule. But hi! How's it going? What's up? Hi, long time no see! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Mwah. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome to Limbus Company. I've had to change my schedule a tiny bit because I have an appointment on Monday. So I'm gonna change my sleep schedule for the weekend. I can all see it's been way too long. I've been so lonely. You don't understand. Well, thank you for joining and for subscribing. Hi. I'm reading the new Limbus Company story. Wait, hold on. The Honglu episode. It's Honglu's turn. It's the Chinese episode, cause there hasn't been enough Chinese episodes in every game that we've been playing. There wasn't enough Chinese Lunar New Year's events. There wasn't enough Chinese regions or towns. There wasn't enough Chinese characters. Zone Zero still has 2.0 coming up in like 2.5 weeks. And that's going to be yet another Chinese-themed region to add onto the list. I'm here now, it's okay, yay! Yippee! Oh, so this is probably the best part. Best part one of the candy so far. Ooh! I feel like, no, I don't know how far I've gotten in it. I think I'm at episode 8 or so. Even though I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I got very sidetracked, talking about other stuff. I'm going slow. I think I still liked Don Quixote's more. At least for now. But also I haven't finished yet, so... Bye. Hi, I'm over here. Then again, maybe I'm sort of biased against Honglu because I'm so sick and tired of all the Chinese stories. Especially since, was it February? When was Chinese Lantern New Year? Blue Archive had 2 Chinese Lunar New Year events. Genshin Impact had a Lilei and Lantern Rite with the Hu Tao Quest. Honghai Star Rail had the Shensho region, and then the year after that they had the Zhenzhou Sword Dance Festival. And Xenoblade Zero got a 2.0 trailer. It hasn't released yet, but there's the trailer. And the next major region, the second region, will be another Chinese region like Lilei and Zhenzhou Luofu. And there was also the Chinese Lantern, Chinese New Year Festival event with Astra Yao. And I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Limbus Company. The previous mini-story event, which I think was also during Lunar New Year. The Nocturnal Sweeping event. Also Chinese-themed. Everything is Chinese. All of it. Every game I play. All of them. Everywhere. It's all Chinese. I cannot escape. Oh, and don't forget Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves also had Huanglong, Chinese-themed region. Lots of Chinese characters. Housing collaborators are participating. Yeah, it was very fun. I was playing with 2 other people. I'm playing Repo. One of them joined my Discord server and reached out to me. They asked before one time if I wanted to join their Minecraft server, a modern Minecraft server, like an SMP. But for one, I don't know how to mod Minecraft, and for 2, I've seen a lot of different Minecraft SMPs, and I've seen all of them die out very quickly. I feel like it's really hard to coordinate people together to all have a collab stream in a Minecraft modded server. Usually they're on separately. Hololive is able to do it well because they have so many people. There's so many people in Hololive and they can all join the Minecraft server at any time. There tends to be at least 2 people on it. Hunglu, make the best ones, okay? I hope so. But also gonna be sad because I like Don Quixote. Don Quixote's story was my favorite so far. Then again, the Limbus story basically just keeps getting better and better every time, doesn't it? They just keep improving, always. The best one is always the newest one. This is the next area has a panda and Alice. It has Alice? Oh yeah, there's one character named Alice. Well, but not Alice. She doesn't really seem like an Alice from Wonderland, which makes me kind of sad. I'm more interested in Jufufu. I'm gonna get Jufufu because I still have like almost 600 pulls saved up in Zenless because the developers won't add the Angels of Delusion to the game. And I've been trying to save to get all 3 of the Angels of Delusion and their Signature W engines. I redo everything. You and I, we are one and the same. Difficult too. Oh, here. Wait. I got my tier list. There it is. You can see Difficult and also the Chinchilla. I think she's some kind of Chinchilla girl. And the red trash panda. They're all lined up there. Those are the 3 I like the most. But also the Angels of Delusion are still on the far top left corner. They're still waiting to be added to the game. Someday. It'll happen eventually, I swear. It has to happen at some point. Soon, Tia. Could be in version 2.1. Could be in version 2.8. Nobody knows. But again, the one thing I'm disappointed about with both Honglu's chapter and the new Zenless story is I'm so sick and tired of every single video game always having Chinese themes and Chinese aesthetics. Please stop. There are other countries and regions and continents and cultures that exist in the world. Oh well. Chinese it is. Meanwhile, Merchant, hi.
저기 있는 시춘이
I hear that you met with children in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한
A bright child she is. well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume.
맞아요.
I agree.
시춘이라면
I'm sure Shichun will
영리하게 잘
wisely
해내겠죠.
overcome the trials.
Indeed. Have you paid visit to the revered elders then?
I will soon.
You sound very hesitant.
곧 방문 드리려고요.
왕부인도
Lady
이곳으로
Wan,
올라오거라.
send here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jamu, of course. Hanglu's mother hurried up to where Jamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이
It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다, 가문님.
Of course not, Jamu.
저는
I'm simply so glad that my son, Boyu,
이렇게 제 몫을
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight,
더 이상 바랄 게
and
없습니다.
unharmed too. Why does she still seem so nervous about that? About this? Earlier it seemed like she was very nervous because she doesn't like the company that Hung was part of. She doesn't like Limbus company, lowlifes, workers, the working force, uncultured swine. And then as events meet all types of cultures. Yes, but I'm so tired of Chinese though. The archive has all types of cultures too. But they had 2 whole entire events across 2 separate months about Chinese Lunar New Year. That's just excessive. Come on.
그러니
Let's hear about you.
재촉할 생각은
I
없지만
don't mean to rush, but
다음
when are you
시간
planning to
날짜는
depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
I see.
나는
I'm
그저
simply concerned that
이곳에 계속
warriors
머물러
stay
있다가는
here to be
네
prolonged.
소임을 다하지
Perhaps
못하고
you might
저물까봐
fade before your
영리스럽단다.
duties are completed.
어서 소임을
Complete your
다하고
duties
돌아와야
and return soon,
가모님께서 맺어주신
so
그
that the
약조도
agreement
지키지
Jamu has so
않겠니?
graciously made for us is fulfilled.
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고
Let's not
잊지도 말거라.
forget not.
너는
You are our
우리 가문의
family's one and
하나뿐인
only
오기니
Jade.
우리의 둘도
Dear
없는
Bao,
진귀한 보물.
Our peerless
이
treasure.
속세에 남아있지만
Tarry not over long in this
때가 되면
mundane
다시 떠나
world.
그 가치를
Leave when the
다하거라.
time is right and fulfill your worth. Why are you telling Hong Lu to die faster? And let's plan for this on release. It's everyone else's fault for coming up in the sky. I mean, hey, technically all of those other games also planned for this long ahead of time. They just all coincidentally happened. All of the other games planned to have Chinese regions. Wuthering Waves launched with its Chinese region. Genshin launched with its Chinese region. Hongtai Staria launched with its Chinese region. And Zenith Zone Zero only has one region. And now we're getting a second one. And it's Chinese. And Blue Archive also already had a Chinese region. But they just made more events for it. For New Year. Oh hey, the Nightbot command works. Weird. That was supposed to have happened earlier, but it didn't. I thought it broke. Okay. Nightbot functions. Test. Ta-da! Nightbot is functional. I think. Probably. My mouth seems to be scared of something. Yeah. Seems to be something related to a deal they made with the Corp? H-Corp? Or a deal they made with the Limbus Company. Which is the reason why they sent Hong Lu to Limbus Company. Probably related to Golden Boss. mother probably seems really nervous that a lot of people are going to be targeting Hong Lu since he is here. And they'll think that Hong Lu is competing for the hierarchy championship tournament thingy. And his mother seems worried that he will die before he can go collect more golden bells with Limbus Company and bring them here. Or something. I don't know.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother, mother.
어머니.
I'm so glad that you're eager for me to die faster rather than slower. How kind of you. Yes.
Hi. 이따 시합은 쉬어야 about time. Eat more cookie. The cookie is crumbling so hard. Oh jeez. This is hard to call a cookie. At this point it is just crumbs. Big clumps of crumbs. Sensitivity? I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. My Jamu and her retinue of the hate show left at the banquet hall quite promptly after the exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여
It is odd that they should inquire Hong Lu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요.
Right?
아끼는
Well, I know it appears like they really care about him, but...
아끼는 모습도
The appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households.
뭐?
Humst? Hey, how are you? That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저
Cute!
찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은
I like your
네가
dress.
출발했을 때 이후로
And the hair.
같았단 말이야.
Cute sister number 2 has entered the fray. First we got Jia Chun. Now we get... Or not sister, Shui Bao Tai. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know.
보청하구나.
Big sis Shui Bao Tai.
His sister. Okay. Even though last name is different.
It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를
You've come all the
채워준
way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보기가 오는지.
Had I known that you'd be coming home today, though, I would have summoned everyone I could from Shui family to see you too. Big Bro Pon's really been itching to know how you've been doing.
허기나.
Yeah, I'm sure he was. Shi-chun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에 온
Oh, so we greeted since you arrived today, Bao Yu.
부모님과 가모님께
My parents and Jamu.
드렸어.
정말?
However, me too, she's cute. We never have enough cute characters in Project Moon. It's a very Chinese culture thing, actually, to refer to them as my sister. I also remember in multiple Chinese games, especially Wuthering Waves, a lot of people tend to refer to not so much aunt, but a lot of male characters are referred to as uncle, even when they're clearly not related. I'm not sure how exactly honorifics work in Chinese culture. Why it's translated as uncle so often. Really? Is that like your first time? She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bao Yu. I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye, and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Oh, do you see it?
그렇구나.
Oh, you have.
기억해줬다니.
Thank you for remembering me.
So, are you gonna introduce her to us, or...?
Hey, why can't we just let that night's reunion play out? Man.
Yeah, something like that. She's totally allocating a red flags. No, there's not red flags. I see no problems here. Radia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠.
She is.
보차라고 한답니다.
Hi,
설과
Bao Chai. Bao Chai of the Shui family. I have a very profound relationship with your Bao Yu here.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship?
혼인의 어느
He is my betrothed, and I to him.
인연이라 부르는 게
I'd say that's pretty profound.
What?
Rodin and Heathcliff are flabbergasted.
그렇게 놀라실 일은
It's nothing to be surprised about.
어르신들이 지나가는
These
약속에서
profound
맺는
relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
아니,
Hey, you could at least give us a hand.
어차피 제가
But I won't be
혼인하는 건
married until I leave
림버스
Limbus
컴퍼니를
Company,
떠났을
though.
때일 텐데요. 그러니 굳이
I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
생각합니다.
저 아까 살짝
Sorry
들렸는데
about overhearing earlier. But
친구분들이시라고요?
you guys are Bao's friends, right?
보기가
I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Bao lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
어린은 가라.
Don't have
함부로
stories for
들을
kids.
이야기가 아니니.
Shoo.
왜요?
Why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
아,
One of big sister Bao Chai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends.
Of course. I can tell by her design and demeanor. Of course. Singing will never marry since no one leaves Limbus Company. Oh no. Why? No, we're back to this again. Before you joined the stream, there was somebody else here who knew basically nothing about Limbus Company, but they really love Otis. I don't understand why people love the tomboy girls who would murder you on sight. I don't understand the appeal. I kept explaining all the reasons why I like Rodia and Don Quixote, but no, Otis Ryoshu. Everybody likes Otis Ryoshu. I thought you... Yeah, I guess. Then maybe I'll share some.
조금만 들려주도록 할까?
You are interested in collecting art, I see.
여러분들은요?
But everyone else.
모험단
Love adventure stories. Don Quixote, get your butt in here.
Be careful what you wish for.
I'm listening to thee, behind the seat, for I shall now regale thee with the tale and rich adventure of most wondrous valor told. Brace thyself for this particularly old and terrifying tale. Features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern. An actual bear! Huh.
식사
You're
끝났으면
finished with your meals. Why don't we all go back to our residences?
시춘이는 오늘도
You're
화가
so
많이
angry
났구나.
again, Shichun.
네 세가의
Last
사람들이
I heard, you
큰
lost
전투에
much of your
희망해서
followers in a large
많이
battle,
죽었다고
didn't you?
들었어.
I'm so sorry.
아까웠던
I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
세상이 넘었지 뭐니?
Everyone would... Ryoshu will almost definitely surpass Diff as my #1 Pokemon character by next canto. I'll never understand Ryoshu or Otis, which is why I'm going to be really sad because we're on chapter 8. There are 4 chapters remaining after Honglu. We get Honglu chapter, yet another Chinese themed one, which I haven't had enough of. I'm totally not full of that aesthetic. And then after that we get Otis and Ryoshu story chapters. Oh. We get Mersault chapter, no idea how that's gonna go. And then we end on Faust. I mean, they're not in that order, but those are the 4. They end on Faust. I'm now looking forward to Ryoshu and Otis stories. I think Don Quixote's story was peak. It was the best. Ryoshu's artist mom. How can I go? She's not an artist! She doesn't paint even ring pointillist Otis, and you're saying don't paint. They paint in blood. Ryoshu just paints in blood. She doesn't make art. She kills people violently, gorily, grossly. I don't like gore and violence. It's gross. It makes me feel not good. She kills people artistically. Yes, of course. Raja does that too. The pretty purple dressed Raja, she kills people while doing pretty umbrella spin attacks. She kills people artistically. Why can't Ryoshi do that, huh? So sad Ryoshi never got a maid dress. Why did everybody get butler outfits? Where's all the maids? Actually, Ryoshi is one of the two who got a maid dress. But Otis did not. Why did Otis get a butler? Why did Faust get a butler? Harumph.
벌써 설씨가의
So the Chai family started too, huh?
맞아?
You're not wrong,
그런 건
but that's irrelevant to what I brought to the family
아무
hierarchy.
관계없어.
Honestly, mother, which are pretty dang big. Sometimes they're good. I usually like them more on male characters, though. Like, it's the same reason why I like Zhongli and Nuvolet. On girls especially. Excuse me. Why no handsome boy butlers? What heck? I feel like for the past few months or past like half a year or so, I've very slowly, gradually become slightly a tiny bit more attracted to men. Which is so sad because my name is Yuri. I still like girls way more because they tend to be cuter. But I can also appreciate a good, big, strong, handsome, refined gentleman. Especially Hugo in Xenosun Zero. His story was so good. And his interaction with the Lycan. Those two men, I shipped them. They're awesome. They're cool. The character development. Yes, of course. Yuri is no longer Yuri. Oh, I am a big fan of your confidence, Sejun. It's a good look, you know. Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, Princess Maltai. It looks like my brother Paulius learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile. What does he mean by you knifing people in the back?
I just had a small falling out with Shichun, that's all.
I keep bringing this up, but I'm struggling to remember when this happened. I assume it was during the nocturnal sweeping event. Or it might have been during Don Quixote's character's request. What exactly was the backstabbing? What happened? I can't remember. The end of the event. There was... all the sweepers ran in. Ricardo showed up. We tried fighting Ricardo. The building crumbled. Ricardo got blasted off again. We were fighting together with Shichun against the sweepers, right? Shichun asked them to join the side. They agreed. They agreed? I thought we declined. I thought we agreed to a temporary alliance. She was very adamant from Don Quixote's chapter that it was a temporary alliance. And then, I think she reiterated again during nocturnal sweeping that it's temporary. Then immediately got told Honolulu was participating. Hence betraying her. Huh. I thought she knew from the start that, he was going to be participating. Or that he would not be helping her win, at least. I thought she didn't even want him to win until... at one moment. I don't remember. I need a plot synopsis. I also need tea. That is another thing I need. I'll have to go to fill my tea after this part of the story. Honglu was always saying he doesn't care about it and wasn't going to join. Yeah. Did Honglu only decide that he was going to participate when like somebody like Vergilius or somebody at Limbus Company said that we were going to his place next? Or something? I don't know how to assume. She's like, fine, join me then. Whatever. It's not like I like you or anything.
I just had a small falling out with Sichun, that's all.
Sichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Maya's always excelled at whatever it does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
It just kind of worked out that way.
Orders from higher up, basically. Yeah. Presumably, Vergilius or somebody at Limbus Company told Honglu that we need to go participate in order to get the golden bow. So I decided, oh. That makes more sense. I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh? Some people, though rare, are indeed like that. Oh, that reminds me. Did you, by any chance, run into Big Brother Jill? Yes, we did.
나는 못 보았지만
No.
이분들은 만났어.
I thought, was he not the big scary man?
I haven't, but they have.
Oh, that's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she had just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. So, what happened? I do know that he was trying to ally with Shiyuha. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shiyuha himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jiachu was trying to ally with Shiyuha.
They cut Big Brother Yuhua's head off when he was with us.
Oh my! Horizontally or vertically?
H.
So this is third time, huh? Yuhu's really incorrigible. He never knows when to sit it and sit down. Well, Big Brother Chu I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy begins. Everyone in Dangwanyuan heard the creepy song from the back streets, you know? It gets so awkward and hostile here at Dangwanyuan every time there's any mention of him. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once competition begins.
And why is that?
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course. I like her so much. She's perfect.
What?
Besides, whatever Big Brother Chu's clothes are, they probably have nothing to do with the Shui family. She's definitely going to die. Yeah, I know. I already know that for sure. But I like her.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that.
Malachai took a step toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face. Do you smell my fragrance still, Mayu?
You have never reeked, Big Sister Baochai.
Mayu, I've always been and will always be residing at a Hengfuyang. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave.
Ginger plant court.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해심한 데어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
It's so hard to eat my cookie without making a mess everywhere. I need to go refill my tea, but this episode is not ending. I can't take a break.
Well, how about we also start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around a high hour.
너
You.
집 왜 떠나?
Why'd you leave?
별거 아니랍니다.
It's nothing.
어릴
She's
때
just a big
종종
sis I
같이
used to
놀던
play with when I was a child.
대관원에서 제게
One
친절을
of the very
보여주신
few in
얼마
Dongwon-yuan
안 되는 분
who
중
was nice to
하나였죠.
me.
So, where should we head to next?
그러게.
Good question. Just looking by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니
You're
대관원
my
안에 있는 제
guests,
방에서 묵으면
so
될
you should be able
거예요.
to stay at my building within Dongwon-yuan.
그리 멀지 않아서
Yeah, it's
아마
within
없이도
walking
금방
distance
갈수
from here.
있답니다.
We should be there in no time, even on foot.
Do you take a break now? We're loading. Yay! Nice. Youngwon. Chinese names are so hard to pronounce. I don't know how to say these things. Jabaoyu, Shui Bao Chai, Youngwon. This is hard. I'm being tested. Eh. Okay. No, that one. There. Hi. I need to go refill my tea, so I'm going to be right back again. Where's... There. Buttons. Hold on. It's break time. I'm gonna be right back. Wait for me. Wait. I'm back. I have returned with more oolong tea. And I'm cold. I need my blankie. I must get comfy. Hi. There. I need honey for tea. No! The honey bottle is almost empty. This is so sad. There we go. Now we're ready. I go whoosh high. I'm over here now. Go to... No. Go to episode 8. I wish I knew how many episodes there are total. But the game won't tell me, so I don't know. Also, there's combat, and wants me to use gluttony and pride. I wonder what would be good with lots of gluttony and pride. What a team could put together which has those things.
발광할 시간인가?
자, 여기랍니다.
Hi.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치고
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but
이 홍원이라고
This place is
부른답니다.
called...
Joyous Red Court. As joyous as Hong Louis.
Yi Hong Yuan.
홍원에서 제일
This room was made
향긋한
from the
꽃나무로
most
만든 방이어서
aromatic
숨을
flower
크게
tree
들이쉬는
within H
말이죠.
Corp. Try taking a deep breath, and you can
이렇게
smell the lovely
건물의
fragrance of
꽃끝이
flower
다
aroma,
퍼져요.
pervading,
다른 건물은 안 그런데 말이죠.
spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도
Very
않는
much
것이
so.
제법 향기롭소.
It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence.
Alright, that translation is a nice touch. Yeah. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네.
Yes,
더 넓은 방에서
I
지내라고
was told to stay in a
하셨지만
larger room,
여기가
but I
마음에
prefer this
들어서요.
place more.
도련님,
Hi.
오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Sharon!
수빈입니다.
It has been long, young master. Sharon reporting. Oh, hey. She...
Have you been well,
잘
Shiren?
지냈어?
네,
Yes.
평소와 같았습니다.
I am as I always have been. Sharon watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의
Are they young
선물이십니다.
master's guests?
방을
I'll guide them to
안내해드리겠습니다.
their room.
따라오시죠.
Please follow me.
저는 따로 방문할
Now
데가
that we're here,
있어서요.
I've got to pay a
금방
visit
다녀올게요.
somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
Don't worry about that, Johnny. Allow us to accompany the...
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안
Just on
인사를
my way
드리는
to say
것뿐이니까
hello and pay my
혼자
respects
가는
to the
건
elders.
좋아요.
So it'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접
the weight of our
와서야
mission
겨우 실감이
doesn't really
나네요.
sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전
You're talking about the family hierarch war, right?
다른 후보들은
Yeah.
이것 하나만
The other candidates have been
몇 년을
preparing for this for
준비해왔다고 하니까요.
years. Well, we have...
저희는 그걸
What?
하룻밤만에
An
해내야
overnight?
하는 거고요.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서
I don't know. I haven't procrastinated until the last minute kind of go, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
부조리한 상황에서
This is not the first instance in which we are demanding to work through a task in an unfavorable and inequitable situation.
상관없지 않겠나?
Why does it matter?
어차피 우리가
Our
노리는
goal
가주의 자리가 아니지
isn't
않나?
to claim the throne of the family hierarch anyway. A few hours ago, did we finally get to see the plan that we went over with Sod? Which we did not get to see on camera for some reason?
천만 다행이지
Yes.
않겠어요?
Okay.
그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게
Wow, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy?
1등을 할 필요가
Does that mean to say that we needn't be the first?
당연하죠.
Yeah,
저희가 왜
obviously.
수감자를 홍원에
Well, how do you want the
가져가겠어요?
sinner to become the head of H-Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다
Would it not provide a much more
대다수
reliable
소비인물을
means of
날개에
control
대표로
for the plant and
앉혔을 때
individual of this company at the
안정적으로
highest seat
조종할
of a
수
wing,
있지
instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게
There's
굴러가지는
a lot
않죠.
more going on behind the
그리고
scenes, guys.
LCB는 LCB로서
Besides,
해야 하는
LCB
일이
still
아직도
has much left to
많은걸요.
do as the LCB.
그러면 뭐
Then, would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-takes-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서 10등
Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야
But we're going to
안전하게
have to
저희가
come in
원하는
at least
물건을
second
확보할
place
수
in
있을
order
거라는
to
결론을
ensure we obtain the
냈습니다.
item we're looking for.
아, 괜히 기분
That's really insulting.
바꿔줄 거야.
Sorry.
1등 해봐.
Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에
Your
자신감이
confidence seems to have gone through the
어마어마하게
roof since our last operation together.
뭐
Oh, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고
Anyways,
홍원의 어마어마한
can I guess what's deep inside Hong Kong's gargantuan treasury?
황금거주요.
The golden bow.
네?
Right
그
on.
진정한
Right in the middle of all kinds of other
다른
treasures,
사이에 파묻혀
along
있는
with any knowledge
색이랍니다.
of its true value.
그래서 파우스트
Hi, we're back in the present.
아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의
So,
작전이라는 건 뭐지?
Faust, what did Manager Saw share with you as our strategy for the first round?
그러고 보니
I very much wish to know that as well.
이해했냐는
Though the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sword.
가주 심사 1차전의
The first
내용은
round of the family hierarchy
지금까지
evaluation.
후손들이 대검원의
That's what the
어르신들을 위해
descendants have
준비해왔던
prepared
것을
and brought for the
시험하는
elders of Hong
자리입니다.
Yuan. Oh, the descendants are prepared, huh? So this must be what Yashichun's been referring to this whole time.
네,
Yes.
불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
To be free from the aging and death. Immortality.
즉,
Each
각자가
candidate is to
생각하고
present an
있는
answer
진정한
before the
불로불사는
judge to
무엇인가에
demonstrate their
대한
ideal of true
답을 보이는
immortality.
자리입니다.
Alright, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건
Not even
파우스트도
Faust can answer
내놓을 수
that.
없는 답입니다.
Then
뭐
what are we even doing here?
다만
But we
진정한
may be able to
불로불사의
demonstrate a
실마리가 있는데
facsimile of
흉내를 내볼 수는
immortality.
있죠.
Or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer. Basically give an answer along the lines of, memories. Memories are the essence of immortality. Knowledge is the, manifestation of immortality. Art is the physical representation of immortality. Or something like that.
답을 원하는 건 그들이
Given that they are the ones who are seeking that
정확히
very answer,
말하자면
they will not
씨를
disqualify us.
떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Hong Lu, to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면
I see.
악착같이 매달릴
They'll
테니까
cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on,
그런
so we'll be using that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 감옥인가는
That important-looking old bat Jia Mu favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something.
홍로
So that's what we'll be using
중요한
Hong Lu
쓰임새가
for.
된다는
그건
That is...
네, 맞아요.
Yes, you're
이제
right.
제 차례가 돌아온
It
거죠.
is my turn to be used. When did you get back?
Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed in the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hi. Hey. You're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Eldridge just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Hong Lu, you don't have to... Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을
But why would I mind it?
저의 쓰임새는
My use is to be a
공원에
ticket to
있는
participating in the
황금다리를
Hierarch
수확하기
War.
위한 것.
The only option for
그리고
obtaining the
그러기
golden bow in
위해
H-Corp.
가주 대전에
She didn't
나가는
say anything wrong.
것이니까요.
Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거
Well, if you'll be
모두가
using
기뻐할 수
me,
있는 쪽으로
hopefully this will
흘러가게
lead to an
되면
outcome we can
좋겠네요.
all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하게.
Apparently, such outcome would be best. Yet, young Shijun had already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는
I'm going to start playing the sad music so that I can start telling you about Shichun and our past. Well, Shichun...
Hong Lu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은
I didn't think it
몰랐어요.
was possible for me to be friends with Shichun again.
비록 지금은
We're back
다시
to
원래
not being on
상태로
speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도
it was as though I'd
꼭
gone
어린
back in
시절로
time.
돌아간 것 같았거든요.
Back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고
But we can't go back to the
오지 않은
past.
시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
지금
Are
제정신으로
you
그 말을
drunk
나한테
or
한
on
거야?
something? Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은
What a
질문이었네.
stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는 평생
You've never
수행한
been
적도
drunk in your
없을
life.
테니까
Your mind's
언제나
always been
또렷하고 맑은
so,
정신이었겠지.
so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게
None of this
화내고
matters to you,
소리
does
질러도
it? Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day?
무슨 일이 있었길래
How can someone become so...
시춘, 나는
Job about you. Nice outfit. Jealous of your family.
Shichun,
됐어? 마음대로
Forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. That memory hung low. Was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. Like, don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의
At the end of all
연이란
things, these connections between people,
찰나일
they're just
뿐이었네요.
moments. Ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이
So what I
어떻든
want doesn't
큰
matter.
상관이 없다.
That's a bad mindset to have. A sinner's so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. Oh, it's not that that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I began to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Hello. I'm not participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네.
I
그냥
don't.
그런 거구나라고
And I have.
생각하고
It's just the
있어요.
way things worked out, right?
관리자님.
Executive Manager.
애초에 저자의
It is
가치
true that
판단에
his value
이
judgment,
회사에 유의미한
his
영향을
value
끼칠 수는
judgment
없을
will have
겁니다.
no tangible influence on this company's direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다.
Faust is in agreement.
수감자에게 작전
Sinners do
수행에
not
대한
have the right to
거부권은
refuse their
존재하지
missions.
않으므로
That is one of the main points of what the LCB checkup was for.
그건 사실일
That
테요.
may be true. Yet,
그에 따른
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the
무시할
suffering
필요는
conditions of their
없다고.
hearts, stemming from the obligation of their missions.
마음의 상태라.
Conditions of our
하지만
hearts.
구태여 마음을 들여다보기에
But perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering.
그것이 무슨
What manner of...
이곳
Back then, when I lived here in Dangwon-yuan,
제게는
so many choices passed before my eyes. Should I kill that child, who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy, or should I stop and help him? When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice. But it didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing. So I decided not to choose at all.
Then why is your sin affinity gloom and not sloth? Shut me right here. You're acting a whole lot like he's saying right now.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에
There were
입사하게
so
된
many
후에
wonderful things about
좋았던
joining
점은
Limbus
수도 없이
Company,
많지만
but
제가 무언가
I think
선택하지
my
않아도
favorite
된다는
part of the
점이
experience was that I
특히 좋았던
was
것
never
같아요.
given a choice.
조금
That's
이상한 것 같은데요.
that's definitely kinda weird.
어라?
Oh?
분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Looks like things have got weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠.
That was enough discussion of
해야 할
private
이야기가
matters.
많습니다.
There is much ground for us to cover.
그럼 1차 대전의
Let us
계획에
begin by
대해
discussing our plan for the
말씀해주세요.
first round. The next morning, to the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. Hi. Nice background. Big buildings. At least one nice thing about all of the Chinese aesthetics and the theming that all of the games I've been playing have been having for the past few months is the environments always look pretty. It's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지
What
않았지만
may be the purpose of these scarecrows?
무엇이요?
Those nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight.
아, 아직도
Oh wow,
있었네요.
they're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는
These are
건물
training
앞에는
courts next to every building
이런 식의
where children of
연못장이
the space
마련되어
live.
있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가
Here,
됐지만
every child of walking,
누구나 이
running
허수아비들이란
age
걸
all get to
원한답니다.
play with these dummies.
놀이라.
Play. Early education is important. Why, yes, of course. Early education on how to commit murder.
허수아비랑 어떻게
You don't have to play with these dummies. How did it appear that this dummy is doing with a most touching piece of fashion for his head?
아, 그건
Ah,
제가 7살
that's
때
the first
처음
dummy I
받았던
received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck. Such was the blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
그럼 여기에 태어난
So is it like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Not exactly.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
This must be the big strong man who I forgot the name of because all the Chinese names blend together. This is the big strong man who decapitated and then blasted off. So this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아.
Yeah,
그런데
I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나
Must be a doll
장식물을
or
매달아주는
nothing
인형
for dress up.
아니겠어?
Or perhaps you can adorn it with some trinkets.
보평 집을 지켜주는
Maybe it's got like
같은 걸
a
집어
guardian
몰라.
spirit that protects your house, big bro, about you.
얼씨구.
Are you? Wait a second. You two look incredibly similar. Which one is which? One of these is the big scary decapitation man, and the other one is probably chapter 1 man. But they look the same.
Oh boy.
이건 말이지.
Here,
이렇게
let
쓰는
me
거라고.
show you how it's done.
종이 할머니가 준 선물을
Oh, I didn't punch Grandma's gift!
오, 그렇게 하면
Don't you
아파하지
think you're
않을까?
hurting it?
아파해?
Heard it? Really now, this wooden thing.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게
It's more that
더
they have to
정확할
grow up
거예요.
this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로
This
된
WTD
손목
isn't so bad. Can I decipher what is a WTD? Warrior Training Dojo. Dummy. Warrior Training Dummy.
정교하게
Wooden
설계된
Training
물건
Dummy.
같은데.
I'm so smart.
출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도
This wooden
나쁘지
training dummy
않겠다.
appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
땀나는 게 싫은데.
I don't want to get all sweaty though.
뭐
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger.
체크할 겸
I think we can try them out once just to see how we're doing today.
들었나 제군들?
Attention!
지금부터 우리는
We have orders from Executive Manager. From this moment forward, we gotta put our all into laying utter ruin onto these training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it only hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
All forces, charge! What is happening? How are we fighting the wooden dummies? What? What do you mean we're going into combat? What? What? You're kidding me.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
You're kidding me. Managed wooden dummies. Pinpoint strike. Circular roundhouse point strike. Circular roundhouse strike. Offense lower down. Glass power for take notice. Defeat on self. Counter. Aha. These dummies got hands. Oh. Upgradable training dummy. Turn on if this unit failed to hit with a skill. Gain clash power up next turn equal to the number of turns this unit failed to hit. If this unit hits an enemy with a skill, reset the approach attack. Remember the basics. Turn on if this unit was hit by 4 or more attack skills. Until all enemies that attack this unit apply 1 damage up. Next turn, for every turn this unit was hit. This unit was hit by 3 or fewer attack skills, reset the approach attack. What? What? It's not a focused encounter, so I can't gang up on one, but what? Okay.
사냥
The training dummies got hands. They're ready to throw them. They're already winning clashes. Look at it go. Look at them spin. The training dummies are spinning at me. Ah.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 자, 숨통 끊기.
Nice.
대성공이야.
이 거리면 충분해.
너한테
노래
부를까? 조금 멀겠지만.
아. 아.
괴로우신가요?
우와.
Okay.
가랑도 깜짝.
There's 11 of them. Okay.
헤어내리.
Bam.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
We win those. We don't win those though. Oh no. Ow. Ah. Eee.
죽어라.
Ouch. Why do the training dummies hurt so much?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
우와.
우와.
가랑도 깜짝.
I need SP. Give me SP pretty please. And also health. I need that too apparently.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
No.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ow.
아직 죽지 마라.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Okay.
깔끔하게.
Blank. Get bonked.
끝까지 없군. 죽어라. 자, 숨통 끊기.
Oh. 246 damage.
아는 것부터가
No, that's a big number. Victory! Yay! Yippee yahoo! I beat up those wooden training dummies. They're so good. I'm sure you don't mind that they're broken, right,
생동감이
Oliver?
살아있는 좋은
It's
공간이
fine. They were made to be
다음
broken.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
There's more.
좋겠어.
Oh no.
치덕거려.
There's so many training dummies. What do you mean there's more? Oh boy. They got specs.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
They've been upgraded.
100초만
Spec to wooden
기다려줄게.
dummy. Semicircular round arch push. Ah. Okay. Sure.
헤어내리.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
Sure.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까? 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oof. Nice.
우와,
우와.
카른도 깜짝.
이거 again?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 숨통 끊기.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
아우.
우와.
우와.
카른도 깜짝.
What do you mean? Stop that. Meh.
헤어내리.
환상의 세계로
오이씨.
들어가 보죠.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
아우. 아. 이.
잠깐만.
카른.
I'm staggered.
빙글.
아우.
관찰은
Nice.
끝났습니다.
See, 7 Faust is good.
놀랐어?
She's totally strong, for sure, definitely. Why would I ever replace her with Hey Show Faust? No. Hey Show Faust doesn't even like tea. There's no way I'll do that.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Blanc. Nice.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
빈틈투성이네. 우와.
우와.
카른도 깜짝.
I did it.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
가치
Yay!
죽어라.
Victory!
상쾌하군.
How refreshing.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에
I've gotten so used to getting untitled before I get to the real meat of the missions that
이렇게까지
mornings feel incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한
Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는
So, I've been meaning to ask, Anglo,
참가를 할 생각이
why did you
없었던
never consider participating in the family hierarch war before?
다른 형제자매분들은
It seems to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고
Because I
생각한
never
적은
once thought I wanted to be
한
the
번도
family hierarch.
없었으니까요.
He's basically said there are too much story notes without fight notes. Ah, Ishmael's one of those people, is she, huh? I see how it is. Ishmael's the reason why I have to keep on pressing win rate and waiting for the battle to be over to get to the next part of the story. I came here for story. I did not come here for combat, although the battle animations are also nice sometimes.
정말
Hi, another flashback. Here we go again.
다행이지 않니?
Is it not truly most fortunate?
오글물고
Had you not been born with the jade, my son,
영락없이
you would have had to toil all your life, preparing for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do. You needn't waste your strength on those things. To win the faith of the elders in Jabu, venerated be their blessings. Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, by you. More memories. What's wrong, you think? You seem kind of distraught.
어제
It is to do with the plan Miss Faust has explained to us last night.
나는 사실
I find the plan rather
같지가 않소.
detestable.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만
But Honglu said he's okay with it, so...
그런데 그걸
Can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here?
행동의 지침과
It
기대
matches the
목표가
definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고
And please remember that there are
두
no
번째
second
기회라는 건
chances in the family
없으니까.
hierarchy war. Unfortunately, Dante cannot rewind time and let us try again. We can die all we want, but we need to win the
저번에
competition.
약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만
Let's
수행하면
go! Radio damage!
설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
How many episodes are there? I wish I knew. I don't know how long it is. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I don't know if I should stop now and continue tomorrow. It's gonna be another 4 hours. Or if I'm almost done. Probably not. I don't know. To be free from aging and death.
보크라님 외 12.
Refined servant.
철벽당.
Young Master Balio and his 12 companions arriving at Tilbytong. Tilbytong? Tilbytong? Elevated rest in Jadal. Oh. We entered in the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태.
An arena or a stadium, I see.
보는 눈이 제법 많은 것
We have
같습니다.
many eyes on us, executive manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform on the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain. Oh. As for us, we have followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains?
Dale?
Ah, is there someone you recognize?
아니요.
No,
괜찮아요,
it's
단테님.
nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도
Even if we were to meet again,
이야기가
we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면
Maybe we'll have another
이야기할
chance later,
기회가 닿을
if fate
테죠.
wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Hey, I think it's finally getting started. The curtains slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라줘.
Many scores ago,
오래전
I
가보의 자리에
ascended to the seat of
올랐지만은
Jabu with the stroke of
장관 세월이
fortune.
지나 이제는
Yet
이
a
자리를
lifetime has
내려놓고
passed since I
산하를
assumed this great
흘러다니려 한다.
responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여
With the seat
앉았던
voided,
자리는
the responsibility
공석이
seeks the
될진저
one with the qualities of the family
자격을 갖춘
hierarchy to fill
자는
it.
이를 가씨,
Thus, here at
설씨,
Dagwanyuan,
왕씨,
a collective upheld by
사시가의
pillars of
기둥들로
4 great
이루어진
houses of Ja,
이
Shui,
대관원에
Wang, and
우리가
Shi.
하루도
We
잊지
once
않고
again ask you
추구하던 하나의
the
질문에 대한
perennial
답을
question.
그대들은
Have you brought us
전력을
all to
다하여
prove that the
찾아왔을
answer
것이라
indeed
믿는다.
exists? The Jashang Hala's father, mother is not here, but who is this? New person. Dante and I are so in sync. Who's the woman next door?
아, 제
Ah,
첫째 누나인
she's my oldest
원주
sister,
누나예요.
big sister Yuan-chun.
큐사에 아주 높으신
She
분과
married a very
혼인을
important
치르러
person in Q
쭉
Court
큐사에서
and spends most of her time there.
발걸음을 하셨나
Looks like
보네요.
she's visiting for the event.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만
Oh, she's evil.
고르게 정을 나누고
She's so
천리의
evil.
지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니
Do we know anything about Q Corp? I feel like this is the first time Q Corp has ever been mentioned. Ever. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety.
최선을 다해
I
진리를
return that the
살피겠노라.
truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게
Some of you may have walked
누군가는
the laid
천만
path,
고비 끝에
gentle to
이
your feet.
해답을 가져왔을 때
Yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains, 1,000 volts to find your answers. Oh, number 2. Q-Corp made the talismans? Like the red talismans? The ones that Sinclair uses? That abnormality? Or J-Corp made the luck tattoos talisman thingies. What other talismans? I'm trying to remember the other talismans. I know Don Quixote and Ishmael both got talisman-related deals from 2 different abnormalities. I thought they were both the same red talisman as Sinclair at first, but Don is red talisman, red paper. But Ishmael's a new one. Someone dead, something. The Haze Shell use. Oh, the Haze Shell talismans. Okay, that makes more sense. What was I thinking? I was thinking something. Her design reminds me of somebody who saw. I'm not sure if I can find them. Probably not. You? No. Dang it. Why is Google Chrome being weird? Inactive tabs get a new look. See when tabs are inactive at a glance. You can turn off this new look in the settings anytime. Okay. I guess. I don't know. Sure.
하지만
Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은
Even
모두
still, you were all once prospective
후계자들이었으며
heirs of the great house.
탈락마저도
Even your
대권원의
failures shall bring
부흥이 되리라.
power and prosperity to Dagwon Yuan.
이제부터 호명하는
Now,
순서대로
come
나와
forth in the order you are
불로,
summoned,
불사,
and demonstrate the
장생의
invaluable
진귀한
answers to the
해답을
question of
시연하거라.
3 freedoms. One from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life. All 3 of those sound very similar.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는
If the
증거를
nature of your
내보여야 한다.
answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고
Lose not
버리지
and discard
말라.
not. Let fresh youth be
젊음은
unending and eternal.
영원무궁하리라.
After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
First candidate.
It seemed that Hung Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의
Ren of the Wang family.
Hello, nerd boy. Nice glasses. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Oh, are you okay? Are you a blood bag? Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Hurry up, foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
What? Who are they dragging up to the stage?
저 정도의 움직임이면
Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
To be free from aging and death, huh? Sounds to me like a cult. As long as every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. H Corp's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard.
홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맹.
Does Don Quixote recognize him? Are they a blood bag?
저자.
He has brought a blood bag. I knew it. I'm so smart. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red. Mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard. Meaningless, snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가
How does
불로불사의
a
답이
blood
될 수
fiend
있는
become an
것이오.
answer to immortality?
I mean, blood fiends do live for a long time.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는
In layman's eyes,
불로와
blood fiends may
가깝게
appear
느껴질
to
수도
have truly attained freedom from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피
However, as we are now all aware,
또한
blood
피를
fiends
섭취하지
can grow
못하면
old and weak after a
맵고
prolonged period of
쇠약해집니다.
blood deprivation.
짐작컨대
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains on top of the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던
So that creature is the fabled blood fiend then?
저걸로 되겠나?
I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than the lukewarm trivia.
That long kid must have been pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls, or that boy ain't right in the upstairs. It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk.
Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge aren't well aware of their existence. After a brief moment in lasted less than a minute, Longren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
Longren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluations, stand upon the podium and await your judgment.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
Thus announcing Longren's results from round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Elimination. No! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Chamu, please. Nay. What awaits them is no eternity at all. Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain. Yet, the longevity of a blood fiend, shackled by blood and endless suffering, is unlikely to be one. What? But those damn hunters told me they still retain all of their memories. To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within thy being, for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet, for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to, the fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. A member of Baoyu's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. And you have failed to bring us high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts. Here, Ren of the Wang family, they have spoken and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life.
There he goes! The circle in the middle just opened up. There's a hole there now. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Longren and the blood bag into its depths with a blood-curdling screech. Oh! So that's what happens when you fail to pass. Rip nerd. There he goes. That's just... that was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths? Ryoshu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? These are some pretty nasty jokes, though. Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a Heisho. Probably.
They went all out with the theatrics, huh?
Yeah. And we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later.
The next candidate was one before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자.
Second candidate hails from the Shui family.
We sat there for a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about behind the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So, all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
Another one?
B-A-H.
It means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
Are they planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자.
8th candidate, Mao Chai of the Shui family.
어머, 아는
Oh
사람이야.
my, look, we know her. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them are even cheering her on. That is why she's going to die. All of the nice cute girls must die. Shren is proof of that. Yuri is proof of that. Sod was proof of that until she came back to life. I'm surprised Joshi Chun is still alive. I couldn't see exactly what it was that Shui Baochai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
Mao Chai of the Shui family.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Ma Chai immediately turned in our direction. At Hong Lu, to be exact. Hi.
보고 있었구나.
Mario! You're watching me? And began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
She passes.
The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마
Passing connection it may have been. Yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss.
다행이구려.
Thus, I am glad.
17번째
17th candidate, Josh Chi-chun of the Jia family.
Oh!
It's Chi-chun's turn.
She slowly ascended on the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looks like she found it.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then.
말도 안 돼.
It's impossible. She reached Lev?
정말 그곳에
Leave?
도달했을 가능성은
Leave?
한없이
Words?
있습니다.
The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적
There
확률을
is an
뚫고
infinite
있어
small statistical
그
possibility
강까지
that she
도달했을
could have reached the
확률까지
river.
부정하지는 않습니다만
Yet, not even Faust
저들의
can conceive
역량으로
how someone of their
이 짧은
capabilities
시간
could reach
동안
the fountainhead
가장 깊은 곳 중
of one
한
of the
곳의
deepest
원리에 도달한다는
fathoms.
것은
And this becomes even more
Faust로서도
impossible when considering the relatively
상상하기
short passage of
어렵군요.
time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해
A more likely
세워나가거나
explanation might be that she
맺혀진
obtained the
일부를
waters by
채취한
collecting
것은
its dew,
아닐지.
or a portion of what has seeped out.
근데 그 강물은 기억을
Alas,
깊게 재워서
but
지워질
river's waters
뿐이죠.
serve only to put to slumber one's memories.
있는 데인가?
Pray, does it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek?
네. 아마도
Yes.
저들이 원하던
It is likely
정신의 불사와
closely connected to the immortality of the
밀접한
mind
관계가
they
있을
pursue.
테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는
As there are but an
이들
extremely
극소수인
small number of people
저
privy
병에
to the
담긴
knowledge
것이
of the rivers,
유효하다면
if the contents of that
역시
bottle are genuine,
합격률이 높다고
Faust expects her to
생각합니다.
pass.
가시
Chi-chun of the Jia family passes.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나.
You all brought before us a priceless
못하는
treasure.
노력으로는 안 되었을
It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다.
Thank you, big sister Yuan-chun. As was expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Joshi-chun brought before them. Wow, they both lived! Who would have thunk? Both of the cute girls get to live a little bit longer. Artist Moon is finally being nice to me. England and Corp. Wish I knew. I'm gonna look this up. Limbus Company. Chapter 8. All episodes. List. And I hope that I do not get spoiled. Story episodes? There is 19. Okay. We're at 11. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish today. for a 10 out of 19, or a little more than halfway. I did get very sidetracked a lot today, talking about other stuff, so tomorrow might go faster, but I've also got some ID update stories that I've not read and backed up on. So if I have more spare time tomorrow, then I could finish those. So now it seems like a good time to end the stream, since we're about halfway. Hi! Hello, hi, hey, it's me. What's up? How's it going? That is the end of the stream. It has been 4 hours. And I'm a little bit sleepy because I did not get full sleep last night. I don't know how long I slept. It was probably like 5 hours. I don't know. Because I'm changing my sleep schedule. Again, this happens a lot. Wrapping up. I'm gonna end the stream. Go find somebody to raid. Somewhere. I'm pulling up Twitch right now. And do more Limbus Company tomorrow. And I'll do the rest of part 1 of Hung Loose chapter. And maybe some idea play stories for a Hey Show. We shall see. Is anybody else playing Limbus? Probably not. I don't really follow anybody who plays Limbus anymore. No. This is so sad. Oh. Snarf. It's a shame. Yeah! Thank you for joining. I love having people in the stream to talk with. It's very nice. I'm struggling to... Here? Normally when I find somebody who I want to raid, I look for, who has the cutest looking VTuber avatar? But I mean, this is Limbus Company we're talking about. It's not a lot of cute people. And Limbus is not exactly the game made for people with interest in cute things. You know? You know? Yeah. Here? I don't know who to raid. I do not know these people. They all scare me. Stranger danger. How about this one? This one might work. There's a red. What isn't here? The name is the whole sentence that I gotta type out. Never mind, they will not let me. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. I see how it is. Meanie parents. They don't want me. 'Cause they're mean. Hey. Why is it so hard to find people to raid? Sucks not having friends. How about this person? This person seems like they really like Limbus Company. They got multiple Limbus Company stream assets. Where's my thing? I'm lost. I'm lost and confused. Here? Okay. Second time is a charm. Yay! There they are. I'm gonna go to this person because they seem to really like Limbus Company. They've got multiple stream assets of Limbus Company stuff. And I see Ricardo flying across the screen. There he goes. We're gonna go figure out why Ricardo's flying across the screen. That's all for today. I'll continue streaming Limbus Company more tomorrow at most likely the same time, I'm pretty sure. I think. Perhaps. Yes. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or time, whatever time it is. Time is weird. Bye bye.